Let this play out. Alright.
Hold on, pick it up, every man.
Trying to make it so it's not too loud, not too quiet. Okay. So, everybody ready?
Yes.
Let's party.
Alright. Let's
What?
kick it off. We're rolling initiative.
Oh yeah. Sorry. let's see
Okay,
the
okay,
time.
I can rock with that.
Dungeons and Dragons shit. Title.
Not a bad start.
DJ Moore's ready. Thank you, dude.
My computer's being slow.
Oh no! My usually glorious initiative. No.
No.
Alright, I believe everyone's numbers are in.
Not now. Before I
Alright.
start. Oh,
The
no.
numbers are in, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh
Those
shit.
are in.
And we have our
Uh,
bum rusher. Yeah, of course our
songs.
bum rusher's in there. Shit.
Stonks way down.
Alright. Y'all know the drill. For combat encounters like this, I like there to be the battle plan phase. And then when we move into combat, we execute that plan to help minimize back and forth for both the reasons why, for all the obvious reasons. So, would you like 2 minutes to discuss battle tactics, or are we feeling comfortable and confident since we've had time to build on this?
I think for the first turn, I'd like a couple minutes to
Yeah.
maybe
Got it.
I
agree.
concur.
figure out our line of attack.
Sure.
Yeah.
I will say, how about 3 minutes?
That works.
Sounds good.
Okay, I'm gonna set the
Acceptable.
timer. I'll give you 5.
So
I
think
accept your terms and conditions.
we should try to
Timer starts.
subdue the dragon,
I think we should start with the little
but
ones.
kill the Abishai as soon as we can. But
I
like,
was
if
gonna
you
say,
have something
I
that
fe-
can stop the dragon from moving or whatever.
Oh,
I
we
feel
do
like
have
we've made
kobold
that mistake a
reinforcement.
couple times where it's like we have a big thing in front of us. Let's go after the big thing, and then the little things cause us issues because
Right.
there's-
These are not like
I'm in
just little
agreement.
things. This
Agreement.
is the Abishai.
they're little
Like,
things compared to the
these-
big thing.
Kobolds are gonna get fucked up, dude. We're gonna have to help them out.
They're little things
Their
compared
job,
to the big
look,
things.
the kobold's focus is going to be to throw the spikes out and make sure that the dragon stays grounded and more or less immobile, at least for a few minutes. It's not going to last long because the dragon is strong. I agree, though, we should take care of the smaller ones first.
Let's try to take down these Abishai if we can. And
Oh, Dallas. I gave I gave you or someone else protection from energy, and Darkness also gave you or someone else protection from energy. Was it
I think Darkness
Razor?
gave it to me, and I think it might have been Razor, but
I
don't
think
remember
I got
exactly.
the other one because I think
Yeah.
the idea was we're the two people who kind of stand at the front the most.
Yeah, so you guys
Agreed.
have protection from acid. You are currently covered head to toe in mud.
Mud.
And that
Super fun.
is what is protecting you. That is what Rail believes is protecting you from acid.
The tough mutter, baby.
Call is
Remember to stay.
definitely-
Sorry.
I was saying, Cole is definitely covered in actual magic. He can see writhing over his form, in addition to the.
I like that way better than the mud
Yeah.
thing, to be quite honest.
So,
remember to stay
that's-
spread out.
That's going to
Sorry.
be concentration for both me and Darkness.
Yeah.
Just as a reminder, because otherwise we won't be able to use concentration.
Yeah. Remember, this breath weapon is a cone. So staying spread out as much as we can is going to be helpful. Also, not giving the dragon any room to breathe. If you stay closer to it, there's less of a chance that an attack meant for someone else is going to hit you as well.
Right.
I mean, I'm gonna do what I always do. I'm getting up in its face and swinging swords.
Oh yeah, just a reminder to our squishies to not get directly behind us on this.
But yeah, I'm a big fan of let's try to take down these Abishai first and work our way inward kind of thing.
The thing is,
Agreed.
like, we don't want the dragon to just do what dragons do. If we can do anything to like prevent it. Like if it's just not noticing anything because it's high as balls and it's eating the food, then that's our time.
Oh, it's gonna
to let it-
notice.
I think it's gonna notice.
So
I screamed the word charge. It noticed.
charge. It's turned
its reaction
small.
is
And there's like 25 kobolds that just popped up out of fucking nothing, like
yeah.
in
So
fucking Vietnam.
I'm
like,
sorry, but I took our subtlety options away.
I mean,
Um,
It is
might
really
be-
high.
Yeah, I was gonna say it might just be tripping the fuck out. Be like, whoa, there's kobolds.
It's
What
not
are you
tripping
doing
that
here?"
hard.
it would be cool if it were, but we can't count on that. We're definitely going to want to try to find some way. Getting on top of it might not be the smartest idea, but it won't be able to breathe on you, and if it takes off, you'll be with it.
You want to ride a dragon while you keep stabbing it in the
So-
neck? Like that's cool.
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean, I did play a lot of Star Wars Episode 3 facing the crab droids. That's how you beat them, too.
all right, we got 5 minutes. Come on.
You actually have 2 minutes and 23 seconds.
Yeah. So
yeah.
I got some utility on this. I have Earthen Grasp. I have Misty Step as far as like traveling up like across some space to get up to it. I have potentially that. Of course, There's Mischief. I'm gonna try and make it smell like apple pie in here.
Definitely.
Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Some
Can-
spells, but yeah, like I'm gonna try to do something in the realm of let's try to get that grounded. But yeah, absolutely. I mean, the small guys
I
are
agree.
gonna add up too much for us, so we need.
So we
to,
are-
need to take some numbers
We are
down.
trying to keep the dragon alive, right?
No.
No, we
No?
are not.
1 minute.
We are
Oh.
trying to kill the
30
dragon.
No, Randall,
Spellcasters,
we're not trying
I
to
feel
keep
like
the
would be a good
dragon
idea.
alive.
You
let's
promised.
let's focus on spellcasters. Your main concern should be keeping the dragon grounded and immobile as much as you can.
Yeah,
And-
however we
okay.
can limit its movement.
Weakness.
Yeah.
Weakness.
I don't know
what
if
do we...
mold earth can help. Can we like mold earth on it? That'd be cool. Weakness wise, I don't know how meta we're allowed to be here.
I mean,
we
know that-
discussed this before. I just kind of
All
forgot.
right.
What was it? Was
Dragons
it
are
thunder?
arrogant, and I think they're weak on their willpower.
Elemental wise, I know acidity
Mm.
was not it. It was
It was something that Uru would help with.
electricity.
Cold? Was it cold?
I don't remember element wise. I don't know if they do have an elemental weakness.
I don't know if we
I'm not
know.
experienced.
This is not
Yeah.
Pokemon. They have immunities.
Mhm.
That's yeah.
Certain dragons
Yeah.
do have weaknesses. Fire
Sure. This
fire
is not one of them.
dragons,
Yeah.
ice dragons.
I think this
30 seconds.
I think the dragon's overall weakness is just will saves.
Guys, this thing's clearly dragon flying. Let's hit him with some ice type moves.
Yes, I agree.
That was my first thought actually. I was like, oh, frost breath, yeah.
All right, I'm
Simply
feeling
ice beam.
comfortable.
Yeah, I think we're good. I
Okay.
think we got the plan.
There's 10 seconds left. Call. What is your attack command for your kobolds?
Charge the dragon and tie it down.
Okay. Then we're ready to kick it off. So, Call, it starts with you as you ceremoniously leap out from the bush and call to your army, "Jump!" Your action.
Going to make a beeline for the closest Abishai, which is, I believe, going to be to my southeast a little bit. Yeah, pinky there. And ooh, well, actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna stick with that. I'm gonna stick with the sword attack, and I'm gonna lay in with the great sword. Come on, buddy. How's 17 do?
17 against. Let's see here. So many different ACs. 17 will not hit.
Mhm. Ooh, he's beefy. Okay, let's try again. Well, if
Chonk.
17 didn't do it, 16 sure won't. All right, well, I guess I'm just stuck in.
Do you still have inspiration?
No.
Oh.
All right. That's my turn.
Right. 1 moment while I do some quick bookkeeping.
Not the heroic entrance I was hoping for, but still looked cool.
You may have startled him.
Oh, what am I doing? They're listed right there. Okay, beautifully. Inside of the cave, darkness, you see Bob's face as it kind of looks at this Abishai, and its head kind of unsettlingly, like almost like an owl, like twists and contorts, practically upside down as he starts to lick his deformed mash of teeth. Tooth? It's fangs. He doesn't have a whole lot of teeth in there. But he sort of like looking between you, Runeland, or not you, Inavir, and the Abishai. Roll me a d6.
Three.
Okay, with a 3, Bob lunges forth onto the currently proned, because you had told you used a spell slot to command him to
Man, prone.
grovel.
Uh-huh.
Bob leaps on him, and you just see him pound into him 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times with these tiny meaty hands that are just pummeling one after the other. Let me go ahead and roll 1, 2. 19 will hit. 19 will hit.
The dice
That'll
are hot.
hit. That'll hit.
Yeah.
Oh!
Go, my dude, go!
Get him!
That'll hit.
Tiny fists of fury.
1 will miss. Okay.
Oh.
And then
5 out
We're
of 6
doing-
not bad. I'll say
5 out of 6 is pretty spicy.
That's
Bob
really
is
good.
food motivated.
Bob is very
He's very food motivated.
fucking terrifying too. By the way.
Dear Lord. Okay. And where is that one? Here we go. Just out the gate. Oh, not 25. We will heal some of that back. Didn't do 25. It did 20 points, but he did do 20 points of damage. Come on.
Is he grappling him now?
He's basically on top of him, like just
Ew.
punching, like strangling, like it is unsettling to look at.
I'm imagining like the scene you didn't see in Nope.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Next up is Razor.
Okay. Ray's feeling confident today. I'm feeling pretty good. The dice rolls are gonna be good.
Hey.
I'm walking up to Ready Spaghetti over here.
Why are you walking?
And-
This is a fight.
What is Ready Spaghetti?
The red one, I'm assuming.
Got it.
Doing like a little sword
Saunders.
flip into a swing of the sword.
Looking flourishing. Looking fancy.
Oh.
And then
Then he will not hit.
he dropped his sword during the floral.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on.
Fumbles it, almost cuts his hand.
Oh god, sometimes all you can do is laugh. Okay, second sword swing.
Best you can do.
Natty!
Hey.
There you go.
Yay!
There you go.
For-
Fumbles it off his boot.
He
in
dropped
It was
the
a
sword. Yeah,
distraction.
kicked into his face.
First sword swing. First sword swing's a
It was-
distraction. Always. It's always the
It-
second one that you need to.
There you go. It's to lure him into a false sense of security. It's very
That
Jackie Chan.
is 13 damage.
Lovely.
Faint.
Almost
Faint.
Nice.
Some damage to Red.
Ready Spaghetti here thought I was playing. Game
nice.
playing.
This ain't no game.
Say the
We aren't-
game.
we
Do
aren't
I
on
look funny to
Discord
you? Funny how? Funny
playing.
like a clown? Do I make you laugh?
Anything else for your turn, Razor?
I spit in his face.
Ah, lovely.
Jeez. Full
Right, next
remote.
is
Love it.
Green. Green is up. Green is going
Wait,
to.
I should say I rolled initiative. That's silly.
Green is going to 5-foot step up, and let's see here. He gets. Oh, we're looking at troll still. Wrong one.
Gotta pay the troll toll.
Let's see here. 18, I don't believe hits your AC.
18 just hits it.
18 just hits it. This lash of briars kind of erupt up from underneath you, and start sort of slashing you all over. You take 12 points of piercing damage, plus
Ooh.
It's nasty.
25 points of poison damage.
What
As
the
Son of a
Ooh.
bitch.
this stinging sensation begins to crawl under your scales.
Are you
That
not
didn't
gonna
go well.
save for that?
Jackie,
You had no save for that?
No save for the
nope,
poison
it
damage?
just says Briar
No.
Vine spell melee attack plus 5. Hit is 1d10 plus 3 points of damage plus an assort 4d8 poison damage. If the target
Damn.
is large
4d8,
or a small
wow.
creature, I can then pull the creature itself. I told you this was a deadly fucking fight, and you guys chose
Alright.
violence. So
I mean, you know, sometimes.
you also have a horde of 25 kobolds. Don't worry.
I
Shit's
mean,
about to get
our
Meat
other
shields!
option was to help a black dragon or demons. It seemed kind of.
Yeah.
It's
You have
true.
25 kobolds. I think you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Meat shields!
I'm just saying,
All the
it's
kobolds!
it's not gonna be a walk in the park.
Razor and can I come in with a surprise attack because it hasn't attacked yet?
You mean like ambush? No,
No. Okay.
no. This is not a situation where ambush is an option, unfortunately.
Because I
Because
thought
of-
it mentioned that I could still get it if it's if I go before them, but okay. I will
I think that means you have to attack them before they see you.
it mentioned if I go before them in the initiative order, but that's good. If the answer is no in this case, the answer is no. Do I cast that now or do I wait? All right, centered on our target here. I'm gonna cast silence.
On the dragon,
No, the guy in front of Fraser.
the guy in front of Razor, you're casting silence.
Yeah.
Okay, what do I need to do?
There's silence. It's a 30-foot radius around, I believe.
I think there's
20
still a
foot.
spell save for silence, right?
20 foot. For the duration, no sound can be created within or pass through a 20-foot radius sphere, centering at a point that I choose within range. Any creature or object entirely inside the sphere is immune to thunder damage, and creatures are deafened while entirely inside it. Casting a spell that includes a verbal component is now impossible.
Got
There
it.
is nothing about saving here. It is a concentration. It's 10 minutes long. And so yeah, 20 foot around.
20 feet. Oh no.
Yep.
20 is pretty
If it-
big.
If it was bigger, I would have tried to get more, but this
Two,
is they're spaced out.
I hate zones. Only because they're sometimes a bitch and I have to deal with. Right.
Depending on the map, yeah, exactly. Like how the square is drawn. You have rectangular floor pieces too, so that's throwing it a little bit.
And it's a
Yeah.
it's a sphere.
It's fucking with me.
The sphere, and it's centered on a point that you choose within range. So
Yep.
I have 10, 15, 20. A little too big.
All
No,
the
take it.
squares make a circle.
10, 15. Boop. Okay. Where would you like this? Do you want this here? Do you want it centered here?
No. Centered on the dude.
You want it centered on the dude. So you and Razor are in it.
We can both fight with swords, we're good.
I was gonna say, silence doesn't really affect me that much.
A little bit.
Outside of quiet.
Anything else for your turn, Jackie?
I also spit on him.
Yeah, my boy!
All
Or
right.
Jackie's
This is
spit.
wildly
extra
unhygienic.
salty.
You're going to roll a D100. If it is over 50%, the dragon is too stoned to figure out what's going on.
Yes.
Love
Who's
it.
rolling- Am I rolling it?
I am rolling it.
You're rolling it? Okay.
I rolled a 61.
We are
Same as me.
good. Dragon's too stoned.
What?
Shit's too good.
It's too
He's like,
delicious.
"Why
They gotta
It
keep eating.
hasn't been attacked yet. It's like,
Yeah.
whoa.
Yeah, he's just sitting there like, oh
There
man,
are
this
so
is
many guys that are gonna be here for
crazy.
my wedding.
There's
This is
also
amazing.
I wonder
all
what
that-
kind
all
of
that food
gifts
still.
they brought me.
From her perspective, everything just got really big, too.
Right.
yeah, that's right. The food got bigger. Oh, the
Everything
food
got
got bigger.
Everything
was
just
the-
got
that's the-
bigger.
That was
There's
the plan
more
to begin with.
food.
That was why they exist. That is why the potion
I wonder
exists.
if this is what it feels like to be like the humans and stuff.
It will, in fact, continue to eat,
Yes.
and it will
This is
ignore the
awesome.
combat that's happening around it. It's like, this is interesting. This cake just got huge. Nom 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 nom.
Because I got
I'm so
high.
happy
Because
that
I
this
got
is the route
high.
we took.
Because I got high.
Oh my
Da,
god.
We have a
da,
happy
da,
dragon.
da, da, da. All right, darkness. You are in the cave. This creature is just being fucking massacred in front of you. You feel like maybe Bob's got a handle on it. Did you want to stay here to confirm the kill, or to help confirm the kill? It does not look bloodied, and it looks like the fight will continue. Or you can spend your full turn to run your ass outside to join the main combat.
I'm a get down, kind of close-ish, not directly near him, but close-ish to him, and I'm just gonna whisper, "Halt!" And I'm gonna use one more command to make sure he doesn't do anything this turn. A wisdom saving throw from him, please.
Okay. Some saving throws. Pretty okay at this, but not okay enough.
Great. He does not move or take any actions for his turn, and then
So he just has
he's-
to lay there and endure
Just has to lay
it.
there, get mauled by this troll with a big floppy
Angry,
dick.
God, it's not
angry
right.
naked gnome.
There's very wrong things about all of that.
and then Darkness is gonna do his hair flip and saunter on out of there.
Okay, so you did take. So I said that you could either use your full action to double move your way out, or you could take an action here. So it sounds
No,
like you're
He's sauntering. He's not running out.
Sauntering
He's
away.
heading
Okay.
in the direction of the exit.
okay.
A good
Great.
saunter.
On his turn, he is. I'm trying to figure out. Because I feel like. Let's see here. When does the effect end?
At the end of his turn.
At the end of his turn.
Well, for this turn specifically, he takes no action, cannot move.
Got it. And the command was
A halt.
to halt. Okay.
Targeting him specifically, not our good
Target doesn't move.
gnomish friend here.
Takes no action.
Violated the law.
Yes, halt. You violated.
Okay.
In Draconic.
In the name of love.
Alright. That is the red guy. Red guy did not like being critted by Razor, and so he is going to, in Abyssal, insult you.
Which I can't hear because it's silent.
His mouth moves.
Oh, that's right. It's silent, yeah.
His mouth moves. You just laugh, but we can't hear
I
you
see
laugh
his lips
either.
moving. I'm just laughing at him. I spit on him again.
As
Ah, in my mouth.
his foul words leave his lips, he realizes that nothing's coming out. His eyes grow wide in like almost a state of panic, and he debates whether or not he wants to leave the circle. I think what he's going to try to do is he's going to simply attack twice with his greatsword. With one
Okay.
mighty swing, 19 against your AC,
Oh boy,
Hit.
that's a hit.
but the second one will miss, dealing 11 points of slashing damage.
Not too bad.
11 points. What a bitch.
He will then proceed to make his way out of the circle.
Sweet. I
Uh,
attack of opportunity.
Yep, absolutely. Jackie, would you also like to take an attack of opportunity?
Can I?
Yeah, if you'd like to use your reaction.
You're next to him.
Oh, well then, yeah.
All right. A
Ah.
12 will not hit.
Ah. Balls.
Oh
Where?
my.
A 25,
God.
however, will absolutely hit.
Let's
With
go.
the Deathstalker, so it does extra. Hold on. It does on a critical. It does an extra 2d6. So
Hell
it's gonna
yeah.
be. It's
Spit
gonna
on him
be,
again, Jackie.
Crit. Well, it's crit damage.
Poor guy is half spit at this point.
Covered in spit.
So
Just,
God.
why are they spitting?
This is gross.
What is this?
Plus
This is
another
gross.
2d6. This is necrotic damage, so you take 16 total, 6 of which was necrotic.
16 total. Ooh la la. Okay.
I like to imagine he just comes out of this covered in spit and blood, having a bad day.
So you had a bad day.
As he breaks from the circle, he will yell something in Abyssal. Does anybody who's currently outside speak Abyssal?
Yes,
Okay,
I
you
think I'm the
hear
only one.
focus on the caster.
The caster.
That'll be me.
Right, it is your turn.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. I would like to move a couple paces to the left so that I'm in line with the 3 Abishai next to Call. Right about there looks good. I don't want to be in the circle, so that
Right.
should be fine. And then I'm going to cast. First, I'm going to call out to Call and say, "Come on, get down!" And a beam of like negative energy kind of like shoots out of my fingertips as this beam of chaos kind of like bounces around the arena towards the red Abishai. And that'll be Chaos Bolt at level let's go 3. And that, do I roll for that? Hold on. Yes, I do. Fucking hell, god damn it. And it hits nothing.
I was gonna say a
I-
terrifying bolt lashes forward, but unfortunately it is very wild and unwieldy, and you're having a hard time controlling it as it darts forward. Go ahead and roll me a percentile as you can feel the wild magic within you start
Oh,
to
no.
surge violently.
I hope the wild magic spits on him.
God. That's 83.
Then 83.
Ooh.
I like that.
Okay.
I have yet to land a fucking Chaos Bolt, and I want to so badly.
I need you to make a wisdom savings throw for me.
Oh boy. I'm
Oh,
gonna
wild
go-
magic didn't spit on him. That's disappointing.
I'll spit on him.
Ah,
From 20 feet away. It's a 23.
super spit.
Okay.
With the accuracy you lacked on your chaos bolt, you just like
Yeah.
spit from 40 feet away and hit this thing dead in the eye.
So with a 23, you manage to save, but you feel like something weird's happening with you. Call, you notice a pair of large gray bunny ears appear on the back of Ray's head.
I'm suddenly craving carrots.
Markbon, you also
This
notice it because you're like you have a decent peripheral, but you see these 2 large bunny ears just boop.
Rail, I appreciate the help, but how are bunny ears going to help our situation?
All right. Gray is pink. All right, pink is going to take a. Let's see here. Let's see here. He's gonna do a bite. That will miss, and then he is going to hit you with his greatsword, or make an effort to hit you with his greatsword. 26 will hit, and the second hit, however, will not. He will do 8 points of slashing damage to you. He's somewhat distracted by the ultraviolet bolt, and then the rabbit ears seem confusing because they weren't there, and he's wondering, maybe am I tripping balls suddenly?
So did the rabbit ears grow up where the ears were in her original hood, or is there two sets of ears now? Because
I'm kind of imagining like the hood's been pushed back, like as they cast the chaos bolt, the hood kind of goes falling back
and the bunny
because
ears
the
appear.
ears just pop out.
Fantastic.
All right,
Do
Arkmon.
they get a benefit to hearing now?
You'd imagine bunny ears hear really well.
Arkmon.
Just a quick question. The blue in the middle, I know that's like the dining table and stuff, right? The food
Yes.
in general. Is it impassable?
No, it's just difficult terrain because it's slippery.
Okay.
Delicious.
Alright.
And
Yeah.
you might taste delicious after.
Let's see. This music.
Make your choice, Jay. It's not tense right now.
Caught me a little awkward.
Sorry.
So no worries. So let's the enemy to the right of us is he just looking
Hasn't
at
gone
like
yet.
hasn't gone yet. Is looking anywhere like turned toward Jackie, just turned forward in general, just yet to even
So
act
when
upon
the
anything?
when Mr. Red moved
Yes.
out, he then gestured at Jackie and said, "Get the caster" in Abyssal, which Ray understood. You wouldn't have
I don't
heard him
think-
say that, but with your investigation being as high as it is, I feel like you could infer he says something like, "Get that one." You're not sure if he's pointing at Razor or if he's pointing at Jackie, but we'll say that you probably feel like he's pointing at Jackie.
Okay. And I have Infernal as a language. There's no crossover to that, is
No.
there? No, okay.
Mm-mm.
Just curious.
Not like Spanish Portuguese, right?
Minored in Abyssal in college.
Yeah. So Mr. Purple over here, would you say that he is now facing Jackie?
Or he's
Alright.
facing Jackie and Razor, so
Perfect. I come up right beside him. Pretty much would be one square lower than him, but essentially side, right? So I'll get my flank on here. Yeah, we're gonna go in with the stabbies here. $22.
22 will hit.
All right, so this will be a piercing with the first one, and we're gonna also add in the sneak attack as well. So we start off nice with the full, the 9 there, and then we're gonna add a 46. So they're 12, so 21 attack or 21 points of damage.
21 points.
Wow.
Not liking that, I imagine.
No, he is not. His focus. So you would have to be adjacent to him, right?
Yes. So yeah, I would
He's
just be
gonna
like
have-
seeing the side of him, just seeing if he like crumples immediately or anything like that. But
No.
figured have more health than that for sure.
Yes.
So that's why we're coming in with the second dagger. We'll go for the two-pronged attack here. 24.
24 will hit.
And with another
Damn,
7.
Another 7.
So 28 total there.
It was an impressive amount of blows as Arkmon just comes, cha-cha, cha-cha, stab, stab, stab.
Yeah.
Anything else for your turn?
Let's see. Let me just. I don't know why I forget this. As far as me going for the two-handed attack, because that counts my bonus action. I just gotta remember. Yeah, if we'll use, I guess, I think I still have it, so I'll use my bonus action to do a disengage, and I'll get right outside the circle by Jackie, basically. Kind of like, yeah, stand as the front to him.
You got it.
Perfect.
All right, he did not like that. And as he's like holding his side, he's then going to put his hand to his temple and he's going to start muttering something, and then he'll point a finger at Jackie. Jackie, let's see here.
Do I have to hear it?
That is a good question. Your vision gets cloudy for a moment. And as you blink, you start to see your deepest fear is just kind of in the back of your brain. You're not entirely sure why you feel this unsettling sense of fear all of a sudden, but you're starting to feel panic. That giant, like, peach pit sized ball in the back of your throat, just, it's like it's hard to swallow. I need you to roll me a wisdom savings throw.
I burned the pizza. No.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
But you shake it the fuck off.
Get the
You don't
fuck out of
cur.
here.
You don't
You'd
cur.
hear not today, but you
Can't
can't hear
say
me right
it.
now. I can say it, just you're not gonna hear nothing.
You
Hell,
catch a
I'm not
whiff
even gonna hear
of
it.
the
Shakes it off,
dust
babe.
of deliciousness, and it just imbues you with a sense of determination.
That's what.
It's
See,
gonna
that's what I'm worried
been
about. Is like I just finished cooking with this stuff or
5,
making this meal with this
10,
stuff. I probably have it all over
20,
me.
25, 30.
Oh, delicious.
He's gonna fall back, regroup with his buddy.
Who's
His
a
buddy,
bitch?
who's blue.
Taffy made one
Paul,
mistake. He didn't spit on him.
You recognize? I don't know if you recall. I don't know if you recall.
Oh my
From
god!
our last adventure, but you recognize this Abishai. This Abishai looks like a dragonborn that used to be a part of your clan, in Wrath. But his face is now demonic. He has wings now and looks grotesque in nature. But you're like, I recognize this guy. You recognize him as a former, possibly current member of House Noxir. He is going to. He recognizes you as well, is debating whether or not to charge you or to charge Jackie, like he was told to do. So, we will roll a percentile. We're gonna roll a d20. 10 or higher, it's called. 10 or lower is Jackie. We're gonna roll to everyone. So 10 or higher was call, lower would be Jackie. I rolled a 1, so he is going to ignore his instincts against his will and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and make his way to make contact with Arkmon. Arkmon, a flurry of blows comes at you. Boom, punch to the face. I rolled a crit.
Shit.
Ooh.
The right
So
hook.
you take 7 points of damage.
Bitch.
The second one's going to be a 12 versus your AC.
That would be a miss.
Okay. I now need you to make a dexterity savings throw or be knocked prone.
Hooray. Max over 13.
Yeah.
13 unfortunately does not make it, and you are knocked off balance and you fall flat on your booty.
Oh no,
An-
your tail.
An eerie mist begins to creep in around you. Arkmon, you recognize this mist. The kobolds, the ones from on high, let's see here, plop their way down and charge forward. I need to turn. Hold on. Let me turn off. Crisp really quick. What's that under? Is that under
Audio.
audio?
About halfway down.
Voice and video.
Wait. Oh, wait, hold on,
Where's
hold on,
the,
hold on.
yeah.
Dex saving throw. Shit. Hold on. Dex saving throw is my specialty, actually. I got something for this. I apologize. I
Something
forgot
special?
about this.
Is it a
evasion.
state?
When you're subjected to an effect that allows you to make a Dex saving throw to take only half damage.
Check.
Instead, take no damage if you succeed on the saving throw and only half damage if you fail.
I'm sorry. One more time.
You gotta half damage it or all damage it.
Yeah. So,
So you're taking damage from the. It's a punch that then knocks you prone.
okay, so there
Yeah,
is no mitigation of that. Yeah, I
No.
suppose as I'm reading it, exactly.
You could hellish rebuke if you wanted to, but
I mean, I feel like an evasion you could still roll. Right?
Yeah, actually, and then
Well,
that's,
I mean, it's
that's
not a
great...
matter of damage. It's a matter of like it's a pass-fail on whether or not he's
Correct.
prone.
And
Yes.
no,
Also,
you're-
could you not uncanny dodge?
Uncanny dodge again is just a damage reduction from what I'm reading here.
Oh, okay.
Uncanny dodge, when an attacker that you see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you. So
Oh,
again,
okay. Okay. Yeah.
But
What is this music now?
I don't know. It's
you-
like a long playlist, but I'm getting the weirdest shit.
It's like some Disney stuff.
But I appreciate that you did bring up the fact, Hellish Rebuke, which, as I'm planning on kind of holding the line as best I can for Jackie, I will Hellish Rebuke on this. This son of a bitch punching me in the face.
Oh, bitch.
So as I go down, I stick up a hand. And let's see, Hellish Rebuke. Point your finger. The creature that damaged you is momentarily surrounded by hellish flames. They must make a dex saving throw.
Blue. Oh, that one. Dexterity savings throw.
Yes, and it's a 14.
They do not pass.
Okay. And so this is going to be full damage.
Which is
21.
Jesus. All right.
Yeah.
Light his ass on fire, you son of a bitch. And so I'm down, and so...
It's like a fire spit. I accept it.
Spit on fire.
Still,
It's a fire spit.
Still down there, but throw the hands out at him. And, yeah, light his ass on fire.
Hawk a fat loogie at him.
Yes, and then I spit on his kneecaps.
Yes.
Because that's about where I'm at.
Alright.
No, I spit...
It just like flies in from off frame and just hits him in the face.
What the...
The name of this
Why is everyone
VOD is
spitting
gonna
on
be the
me?
spitting contest, I'm assuming.
So we're gonna move and then climb, move and then climb, move into position, move into position. move
Get
into
so many kobolds.
position. So many fucking
My
kobolds.
children.
A lot of them are just sort of swarming into position. Some of them are coming down from their hiding spots, so they don't quite make it fully into combat. Some of them just fucking charge forth into the fray, delighted to fight by your side. Oh, Captain, my captain.
Hey, you got that flank now, Call.
It's goddamn right I do.
Not all of them have a good purview on the dragon. They don't necessarily know to attack the dragon right now because it doesn't seem like a major threat. I'm gonna need Call. Can you
I'm
roll
okay
a?
with them. I'm okay with them attacking the more
Abishai?
obvious threat at the
I
moment.
was gonna
Yeah,
say, like right now, I feel like they'd be attacking the Abishai.
I'm okay with that.
We're gonna do 5 group checks. I'm gonna do a group check for each one that's being currently surrounded. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we'll just do average damage. 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone. Your babies are on fire. With the exception of one little pod, unfortunately, is having a bit of a difficulty. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We will roll a d6 to determine which pod is having a hard time landing their blow. We will roll this to everyone.
Well, they're good at being on fire,
One,
right?
two,
They're fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So these goblins seem to be kind of struggling with the situation. They see that he's like
She's
on
on
fire right now, and he's like, poke step.
He's got it. Yeah, he looks like he's got it.
It's fine. Top of the round.
You got it, buddy.
Top of the round. Would you like to take 2 minutes to discuss battle tactics? Or are we feeling comfortable and confident with the current plan?
I'm feeling pretty comfortable at the moment.
I think
but-
I know what I'm doing.
Cool. Darkness, I have one very important question for you. As you're strutting out, what are you bringing with you?
Swagger.
Maximum effort.
Maximum effort. Ooh, wait. Did the Abishai have a sword?
Yes.
I'm gonna grab the sword off. Can I grab the sword off of him before I leave?
You can. I'm mostly asking about your compatriots who are also with you.
Oh, the animals. I'm gonna tell them they should probably stay in here. I think they'll be okay.
Okay.
I don't think they need to come along.
All right.
You know, have the tell you to guard the kobolds. Stay away from the Abishai, and I'm gonna grab the Abishai's sword and wrap
Roll
it
me
in
a
my
handle
cloak.
animal check.
Sure.
Just real quick.
No problemo. Animal handling. That's a 3. 7.
Cool.
Hmm.
All right. Top of the round. Did we want to take a minute to discuss tactics, or we feel like we're
Yes.
good, right? Cool. Call. You're currently bloodied, but you were surrounded by your throng of kobold friends.
Yeah, I'm pretty beat up. I'm gonna start off by I'm just gonna go ahead and burn my bonus action now, and second wind, get some heals in. So I'm getting 1d10 plus 6. So that's pretty cool. 16 health. That's not bad. Heal. Beats a poke in the eye. And Green has pissed me off, so he is going to feel my wrath. I'm going to go ahead and lay in with Green.
Okay.
Fire breath.
I was going to, and then all of my kobolds moved in, and I'm not going to roast my homies.
They're tiny. They won't get hit.
They will have to get hit.
They will absolutely get hit. Yeah. So, Great Sword. How's 22 do against Green's AC?
22 will hit.
All right. So Green is going to take 13 damage. And then 22 to hit again, which is lucky. Ooh, thank goodness I'm re-rolling 1s and 2s. All right, gonna re-roll both of those.
Don't forget you're rolling with advantage.
I am, but I got my hits.
But you could crit.
I could crit. Well, at the very least, he's taking 15. Let me just. I'm gonna roll 1 advantage die and see if any 20s land. None do. All right, so that's 15 plus 13, so 28 on Green.
28 on Green. Okay. Is that 28 total, or is that 28 plus? That is 28 total, right?
28 total.
What was the first hit?
First hit was for 13. The second was for 15.
Perfect. Okay. He's definitely
And
looking
cool. That's all I've got.
all right. Next, Bob is just gonna
hit on him.
continue to fucking wail on this Abishai. First, let's see here. I have advantage, so he's just gonna do an insane amount of damage. So we'll just say all 6 hit, and so 6 times that. Okay.
No one's there to witness. what
Abishai's just
happened.
getting fucking pounded into the ground. Oh, there's people to witness it. Fraser.
Okay.
Remember how I said it was that scene from Nope? One of those kobolds is I forget his name. Stephen Yoon's character.
I'm getting
Just
That scene. I was like, what scene are you talking about?
I'm about to say I was getting big Reservoir Dogs vibes.
yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Giving
So
Bob a
I'm gonna
lot of
go up
credit
to the
for
one
rhythm.
beside Arkman here. Gonna stroll up beside him here to
Thank you.
the right.
Again, strolling. Why?
You know,
I'm sensing a distinct lack of urgency from everybody here.
Arkman.
To the
Moose. To the right.
All right.
right. To the right. To the
In
right.
the yeah. And you know, just,
Give him the old hoo-ha.
12, you know?
12 will.
Well-
You are rolling with advantage because you have flank.
Yeah, because I knew that. That's why I rolled a 20.
There you go.
Yeah.
Got a
30. 30.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
So that's 5 damage.
All right.
And,
5
and
damage.
then do I crit on 19s?
Ooh, baby. Oh.
Do you have the perk for it?
That's what I'm wondering. I don't think I do. But I can't remember for sure. I do! I have improved crit! That's a crit.
Hey,
Fuck yeah.
get him. Get him. Get him.
And that is 12 more damage.
Ooh la la.
Nice.
Okay.
And then I spit on him.
Damn it.
They are looking bloody and definitely worse for wear.
And
Covered in spit.
Let's see here.
Cotton mouth over here. He's losing all saliva.
Alright.
You get a spit. You get a
Yeah.
spit.
Oh, guys,
Like
I had a long
sandpaper.
day at work and I slept like 3 hours. I don't know why the spit's a thing now, but it just
It's a
is.
The character arc.
It's the Abishai. I'm down.
Alright, green.
Does he have to roll for his spit? Do one of those like awkward, like it kind of dribbles out accidentally?
You know what? For the purposes of this combat, we will say that your spit takes are tied with your success rate, and so if you failed to roll, we'll say that the spit also you would need to either roll for it or, but if
Gotcha.
you successfully hit, we'll just tie it with it.
Yeah, I hit and then spit. It's all one motion.
Ah, maybe at some point, you know,
The swing and spit.
he starts doing some chaw, like some chewing tobacco, and so now it's like toxic spit. Oh, it'll be great. Character arc.
All right.
That's just that's Razor there every time he attacks.
Actually, hold on.
Oh,
Yo, Rock. By the way, the Rock, top tier spitter,
He looks
doesn't
like-
surprise me.
all
He looks like he has
time,
dexterity with that.
all time great spitter. He used to do the punching combination where he'd like throw 3 punches, look up, spit in his hand, and slap you with the 4th one, and he would get that like it. You could see that spit from space.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
Let's see here.
Spike got gross. I want out. Oh God. Oh. Oh, that fucking. I hated that scene from fucking Big Daddy. God
Yeah.
damn it.
It was Big Daddy? Is
Yeah.
that what that movie was called? Yeah.
Fucking
Fun fact: that kid
Funny ass
is
movie,
Zach and/or Cody from The Sweet Life of Zach
Right.
and Cody.
Right.
Oh
Adorable.
yeah. It
Uh,
might be both of them because of child labor laws.
right?
It is.
Razor. Or not Razor. Call. I rolled a 18 against your AC, which I believe hits again.
It does.
More vines are gonna come.
Shit.
You're gonna take 6 piercing damage, but then as those briars sneak under the plates of your armor, you will then take 14 points of poison damage.
Ooh.
Not as bad as last time.
Captain the fucking.
Jackie.
That's
Yep.
so gross.
I'm gonna take down the silence field,
Ugh.
and then
I actually. Okay. So fun fact about that game.
Stop it, no.
That game was against England. That dude is stepping up to take a penalty, and he scores it. And when they zoom in on the penalty he takes, because he doesn't wipe that thing off before he takes the penalty. And when he takes the penalty, you see him swing up to kick, and it goes flying forward. It's hilarious.
Goalie was completely distracted by that. He's like, "Oh, that's fucking gross. Oh no, he's not wiping it.
It's
He's
coming
just
right at
watching
me!
it."
No!
It's coming
He
right
puts
at
his
me.
hand to block the
I remember that so vividly because we laughed about it for a good 5 minutes.
But Jackie, it is your turn.
I'll move below Arkmon. One more. No, like because I'm gonna get in combat with Bluey.
Bluey.
Bluey's going
No.
Ah, Bluey, no! No! My daughter, why? Okay.
And we're gonna come in with the Death Stalker for a quick strike. And it's a 12.
12 will not hit.
And then with the dagger with a
But
quick.
you do have, I'm going to remind you, you are rolling with advantage because you have flank.
Oh shit. Does that really give me advantage?
Yes. Gives everybody advantage.
Everyone? I thought it was just the fighters.
Okay.
Oh,
Sorry,
no.
it gives
Everyone.
anybody who is in melee combat. If you're in melee combat and you have advantage, I believe you have advantage.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, no, absolutely.
Okay.
It's pretty rad.
He's
In
getting
that case,
spit
I
on
get-
from left and right. That's there.
Yeah, more spit.
It's even worse than the last one. That's
All right.
unfortunate.
Unfortunately, both of those attack the dodges and bobs out of the weave, and you're a little concerned about hitting the little goblin children. Or
I'm
kobold children, excuse me.
coming with my dagger. Each story last dagger. Yeah, it's a 12. Does this get advantage as well?
Correct.
It's not.
Nope.
Nope. I rolled my 20.
How did you roll
12
the
tens.
exact same roll?
I don't
both
know,
times?
man.
I've done that. I've fucking
12
done that. It happens.
twice.
I'm refreshing my page because I got
Alright.
two 20s in a row.
It is the Midnight Rose's turn. I'm gonna roll my
I spit on him.
percentile. We're gonna say
Wait, before her turn, I spit on her.
if it's 60 or higher now, they're still 2 stoned.
They're 2 stone.
I rolled a
Oh,
100.
They
You are-
so
Now you're
No.
blitzkrieg. They're out for the fight. They're out for the fight,
Now,
damn it.
now you're stoned for 2 turns.
so
She just
stoned.
Holy shit.
It's take a nap right on it, like mid bite.
Yeah.
Just sleeping.
And you're like, oh, I'm eating so much. This is just so.
She's continuing to eat, which means
good.
she's eating more shrooms too. So she should be more stoned.
Nope, we are increasing the sobriety because of the chaos that is happening around them. But I rolled a 100, and I said if I rolled a 60% or higher, or 60 or higher, that they would be 2 stoned. And yeah, they are
They're
still
2
2 stoned. Darkness, you are you full charging out of where you were?
I'm making sure I grab the Abishai's sword.
Okay, you
so-
definitely have that.
Okay.
Yennefer is still tied up in there.
Is she anywhere nearby that, potentially our gnome friend would try and eat her?
You
Do
don't-
I have
you're-
to worry
yeah,
about
Move her
that?
closer. If you want.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Oh
Alright.
god.
You could move her closer if you want. Here's dessert.
Now hold on.
Darkness wouldn't feel too
It is
bad
up,
about
it is up
doing
to
that.
Darkness, because you have said multiple times that you're gonna take the sword and move out, and it does make sense if Darkness wouldn't be thinking about it necessarily.
Yeah. No, like he's perceptive enough that he'd be like, wait, fuck. I mean, we were gonna leave her in here with him anyway. Now he's got 2 corpses to munch on. I don't think he's gonna go for her.
Sure.
Kind of look back. How's the Abishai doing? Is he pretty fucked up?
He looks
is he
pretty
like?
fucked up. There's like an eye hanging out, like.
Oh, nice, great, fantastic. All right, yeah, Darkness is gonna leave.
Okay. So we will say that you make haste and you quickly pop out, and I'll move you up to here. As you just full with your full chest move forward. You see what looks like a horde of fucking chaos in front of you. 25 kobolds all taking pot shots at these giant Abishai who all look like they're struggling to the best of their abilities. It doesn't look like it's a super easy fight. They definitely look like they could use their cleric. And it is the Black Abishai's turn. He will do something.
He doesn't need to do something. He can
He can do something
skip
now,
his turn.
though. So
he
he's
can
gonna.
skip his turn if he wants to. It's
No,
just
but
like,
you know what? I
no.
think he's gonna take his turn.
He doesn't need to take his turn.
He doesn't need to take a turn.
Yes, he doesn't need to take his turn.
All right. Next is, let's see here, Red. Mr. Red. Mr. Red's got several kobolds in front of him that are proving problematic. Let's see here.
So we have Mr. Red, that green asshole, Bluey,
Oh, I have
and
that
then
too.
I don't think we have one for. Is that purple or is that pink? There.
We got purple
call
and
it
we got
violet.
we got donut like from red versus blue. Because that's a lightish red to me.
That's
let's see
Mr.
here.
Red, yeah.
Saving
Apparently.
throws. Target. Field must Obey the knights. Nope. Okay. So he's just gonna start cleaving into kobolds.
No.
Kobold number 1, absolutely gonna die.
Oh,
Oh no.
my buddy.
Kobold number
R.I.P.
2, absolutely gonna die. All right. Right.
I feel a slight breeze in a place that I've never felt it before. Somewhere above my head.
Your ears feel very perked up.
Ooh.
You hear. Roll me a perception check with advantage.
All
Ooh.
the things.
You can
I
hear
love
for
this.
miles and miles.
Alright. 19.
With a 19,
Nice.
you hear on the wind from behind you, and you can feel like your ear twitch almost. Whoosh,
Oh fuck.
whoosh. Whatever it is, it sounds big. And as you kind of look up over the canopy, you notice that the fog is getting thicker. It is your turn.
Oh no.
God.
It is your turn.
I call out to my teammates, something big is coming, and I do the witch hands one more time to try and fucking land a chaos bolt for the love of God.
Which is
It's just aggressive jazz hands.
Jazz
You
hands.
just
I was
slowly
about to
start
say.
turning into a bunny. You're gonna get a
You
tail
need to
next.
add spirit figures. Add spirit figures.
Aiming for the red guy. We're gonna go 4th level here because fuck
Mr.
it.
Red.
I want to fucking jump off a bridge.
You call those
Oh, none of
spirit
that.
figures?
Roll me a wisdom savings throw.
Wisdom savings throw.
Something you're good at.
I don't know. We'll see. Fucking 14.
With a 14, you feel like the world is suddenly getting bigger around you.
Oh.
Darkness. You
Oh, wait, wait,
notice.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
sorry.
You notice.
Go ahead.
No, it's all good. So what did you want to respond with?
Oh, I have a bonus. I thought you were going to the next person.
Nope.
No, you done got shrunk.
Yep.
You ate the cake. No, you weren't supposed to eat the cake.
You're a,
Tiny mouthwash.
you're a fucking
I'm
rabbit.
gonna use a
aren't you?
raccoon.
Oh my
Because
god.
I
Yes.
Something,
Oh no.
as I say something big is coming, my voice kind of starts to rise an octave until I say something.
Something's coming. Ray, Darkness, as you're running forward, you just sort of notice Ray as they kind of look up and they go, "Something's coming," and then immediately, poof, like collapse into their clothing. There's just a pile of fabric where Ray used to be.
You know, wide-eyed. Dude, what?
Rail!
Can I still do a bonus action? Wait.
Yes.
Okay. From
You currently can't see anything, but we'll say like you scurry and
Sorry.
you poke your little rabbit your little rabbit face out, and everything
beneath-
around you is fucking giant now. You are tiny.
from beneath the bundle of clothing, you hear a little squeak, and I spit into my paw,
Yes!
and I call out to Call with a little squeak, and I say, "Friend, I've got you," and I cast Healing Word.
Call, you don't hear any of this.
Oh my fucking.
But it
I'm
happened.
gonna do Healing Word at 4th level, because you need it, motherfucker.
I do. That's fair.
And you'll get 15 hit
Nice.
points.
Yeah. Thank you, Tiny Rail.
Just feel
It's not
randomly
tiny
refreshed.
rail.
You have
It
no
is a
idea
rabbit.
why.
Thank
is
you,
funny,
Rabbit
Rail.
Rail.
Darkness, you see a Ray, what color would your rabbit be?
Brown.
Black.
Brown.
Oh,
Ray, Darkness, you see
Oh, my
a
hair is
small
brown.
rabbit kind of pop out of where Ray used to be.
Have I ever, Ray? Have you ever shapeshifted in front of us?
Yes,
have,
once, a couple times.
Yeah.
Actually.
I do wild shape all the time.
Yeah,
Okay.
they've transformed into a snake. There was the time they transformed
Yeah.
into that weird wolfy celestial fucking thing.
No,
Didn't
besides
they
besides
transform
the
into something
creepy
aquatic
werewolf
in
thing.
the water?
Oh yeah, I've done a horse. I've
Like
done
a whale or a shark or something like
I was
that?
a shark
Yeah,
at
yeah,
one
there was a
point,
shark
yeah.
at one point.
Yeah.
You've done small
Octopus.
stuff.
The snake would be the smallest one. Oh,
Yeah.
and was I a bat? No, I conjured a bat. Never mind.
You
So
conjured
the
a bat.
snake
Yeah,
would
you
be the
conjured a
smallest
bat.
one.
Okay.
Yeah, that bat did damage.
I'm just trying to think if Darkness would. Yeah, I think Darkness would have just assumed that you're shapeshifting.
This is the first time you've seen Ray shapeshift and the clothes not go in with them, which is something that generally happens when Ray takes on an animal form.
True.
But this did not do that.
Let me see if I can see if I understand what's going on here.
Sure, go ahead and use on that. All right, with a 17, you think it's with a 17 insight.
A little
You-
sus.
You think that this might be wild magic doing wild magic shit. like-
Yeah.
You don't know a lot about wild magic, but you do know that Ray sometimes is afflicted with wild magic issues.
Yeah.
There was
I
that
hope-
one time I could only talk in abyssal.
Yeah.
Oh, the
Alright.
bunny.
That was fun.
I don't need to use random bunnies.
Graceland is pink. Where's pink? Pink is right here. Pink is going to make somebody very sad.
Uh-oh.
I can use parsnip.
He's going to turn. And he's going to look at the horde of kobolds.
Uh-oh.
Don't do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Don't do it.
Better not.
He's
better
going
not.
to stare at Call, just looking you dead in the eyes. He's gonna
Oh, you better not.
point his finger up at the sky, and you can notice a bright streak flashes from the tip of his claw, and he points it in the direction of your party and several kobolds. I need
And the
Razor,
blue guy, right? and the blue
Arkmon
guy.
and the blue guy. He's not really
Okay.
worried about that.
Okay.
Razor, Arkmon, and Jackie, I need you all to make a dexterity savings throw as you notice a ball of fire
I'm not very dexterous.
roll towards you.
Not
It's an
dexterous.
8.
With advantage?
No.
But we're flanking.
13.
Meat shield, meat shield, go!
Can I
Arkmon has uncanny dodge, so I think Arkmon's gonna be
so
fine.
do I.
You also have uncanny dodge?
Uh-huh. We
Okay.
were both
So do
Roges.
I.
I don't think you do.
I
You're
don't.
a fighter, we're Roges.
I have. Oh, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. I was like, I
I
have
have
remarkable
banned
athlete.
Street.
I can add +2. So mine's a 6, just to look better.
So it's technically half damage on a successful save, but I think uncanny dodge means it all negates, right?
No. Uncanny dodge when an attacker sees that you see it hits you in an attack, you can use your reaction to have attacks damage against you. I have evasion though, which again is another half damage.
Okay.
That's the
off
one.
success. So it's a half basically.
Got it. So it's gonna be a half of a half, right?
No.
No, because
That'd be
I
way
use.
better.
If I'm being fair, I used my reaction already because I did Hellish
Got it.
Rebuke, right? And I'm still prone
Yes.
from that turn. So
Correct. Let's see here. It is
I wish I could
a
use
lot
both.
of d6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Whee!
Wait, hold on.
That sounds fun. I'm glad I'm only taking half of that.
No, it is 8d6. My apologies.
What?
7, 8.
That's a lot of
Come
D6s.
on.
Yes, it
That's
is.
a standard fireball.
Wow, low roll.
27 points of damage.
So it's half. Is it rounding down or up?
My children.
Maybe not low rolled. Yeah, kind of middle.
Do we take 13 or 14? If we have
Round
to.
down.
Down 13. Okay.
Yeah. It's actually almost right down the middle.
I know. I saw
Right.
the one stand out, but then I was like, oh, there's a 6 and a 5 and a 5. Oh, shit,
Couple
okay,
fives, a
actually.
4.
Yeah,
It's
it's actually
slightly
better.
on the high side,
Yeah, it's better
but
than
like
average.
barely.
I was gonna
DM's
say,
rolling spicy tonight. I'm gonna
food
say it
smells
now.
spectacular. I actually think that was a really mediocre fireball.
I mean,
Hey,
average
I'm
is
not just talking
24.
about the fireball. I'm just talking about your rolls in general tonight.
Sure.
Are looking pretty on the warm side.
Great. He is then going to try and move. So, call if you'd like to take your attack of opportunity.
Absolutely would, with the most like the worst insult in Draconic that Call can think of.
think
And I
that's
roll
just
with
fitting.
advantage, right?
Yes.
Thank fuck. Oh, good. I got a 3 instead of a 2. I'm reloading.
Unfortunately, you are so stricken with grief from the loss of many of your kobold children that you're just like you're having a hard time because like here you are like the general of this army and you're starting to see your horde fall. If you would like to take this opportunity to make another command for your kobolds, I will give you the opportunity to do so.
No, we're committed to battle.
Okay. All right, Arkman.
Okay. Given my prone position, I think this is actually the first time I found myself in this position.
It is.
What
Well,
do I
prone
have
is-
actually, I'm so sorry, but can I give them any sort of like rallying cry or any sort of like?
On your turn, you'll be able to do that. I was just seeing
Yeah.
if you wanted to call out for them to retreat or to continue
No.
the charge.
Yeah,
so
continue.
Okay. And Arkman.
Okay.
For conditions, if you are prone,
Yes.
it says prone creatures only movement option is to crawl unless it stands up, thereby ending the condition. If you're still prone, you have disadvantage on attack rolls. An attack roll against the creature has advantage if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature. Otherwise, the attack roll has disadvantage.
So yeah, we're trying to stand. So is that like a save?
It is your move.
Okay. Oh, our move. It's just stand up. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I shall rise.
Like a vampire, you just no
I
hands.
can't believe
just,
Blue is still standing.
I'm actually curious as I rise. Is Bluey taking a knee next to me right here? How's he looking?
Bluey is looking pretty banged up. But they look like they still got a fair amount of fight in them.
He's got a shitload of hit points.
Well, if my comrade's by my side, I don't see any reason why.
You see a lot of charred corpses.
Yes. But I guess got these two to my left and right. Wouldn't feel right if I just
We haven't given up yet.
jumped out of this so quickly. Gotta make sure this guy goes down before we move on. So we'll strike out again. Dagger. Yabbin. 19.
19 will hit.
Okay. So, starting off with 8 plus. With my surrounding comrades, we'll be able to get this sneak again. Another 10 to that.
10. Wonderful.
18. Some bitch still standing, huh?
Still standing.
Some bitch. Alright. And I fucking go at him again. 15 on the first roll.
15 will hit. Or miss, excuse me. Oh, 1 second. Sorry. I'm thinking of the wrong one.
Ooh.
Wrong one. Sorry. 15 will hit on Bluey.
Okay.
Blue Magoo?
Louis Magooey.
Another 7-piece.
Another 7-piece. They're still standing.
Oh,
Hit on him, that'll help.
But they are looking
I
pretty
will spit in their face now because I only hit their kneecaps last time because I was prone.
Roll me an attack roll for the spit.
Yes!
Is this an unarmed
God.
strike?
We wore you down.
I mean,
Sure.
you're not using arms, yeah?
This is a attack roll.
This is a 21.
Spectacular.
Attack.
Oh my God.
What? Does you crit with
Spectacular.
spit?
It gets in his eye. He's not blinded, but
Yes.
his pride is wounded.
He's
Let's see here.
he's,
Anything
he's
else on
mildly
your turn?
disgusted.
Call him a cocksucker and.
Jesus Christ.
No, I actually feel great. I feel great as far as my comrades in arm doing well against him, and I know our boy Call has some numbers against him up there. So I'm going to disengage, and I'm going to put myself not quite in the circle of red there, but just
you
outside.
used your move to stand up.
Yes. Oh wait, you know what? You're absolutely right. I used a move to stand up. Bonus action was the 2. So actually, I can't move from there. So we're standing our ground.
Okay.
I'm
All right.
sorry about that.
Nope. So you're all good. You're all good. There's a lot going on. Okay, this guy is just gonna. He's not afraid of taking an attack of opportunity from a bunch of kobolds, and he's gonna charge at you, Call. He's going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5 attacks of opportunity. We will roll. Everyone. Most of them are not going to connect, but 2 of them will.
Buddies.
He will take. Let's see here.
Calm down, boys. Come on.
He will take a little bit of damage though. 2 of them did manage to hit as he charges up towards you, Call, and is going to attack you with his fists. He's just going to punch. A crit.
Okay.
You're going to take 11 points of bludgeoning damage and then 13 points of psychic damage.
His fists are psychic?
His fists are sick. Psychic fist!
It's technically a monk.
God damn, alright.
That's hit number 1.
18 hits.
15
later.
versus your AC is not going to hit, however. So the second
No, it
one
is
is
not.
not going to connect. Next is the one that Archmon has been beating up on. He's looking pretty worse for the wear. Fleeing is probably his best option. He's going to attack Archmon.
Attack of opportunity.
You get an attack of opportunity because he's attacked anybody other than you.
That's anybody other than me.
Thank you, Sam.
How does so?
So
It's
because
like a special feat you have.
because he attacked an ally within 5 feet of him that's not me.
I'm just trying to figure out what like is it like?
It's a
Do you make
stat perk.
right? I'm just trying to visualize what that looks like. But it's not anything like a taunt or whatever. So yeah, go for it.
Yeah, no. It's just I also get in an attack.
So as this Abishai reaches back to like deliver a devastating blow towards Archmon, you sort of try to intercept the blow. Razor, what are you doing?
I'm swinging with my scimitar, I suppose.
Okay.
Just like cha for a 23.
I was gonna say you're looking to hit a 15 AC, so a 23 will absolutely get it. The blade cuts through his forearm with a finesse that you have honed over your decades of work as a hired what do we call you? A thumb something?
I was a thumbbreaker.
Thumbbreaker.
Thumb's good.
You just fillet through that at the perfect apex, just severing the hand, and he goes, ah, ah, ah! And like the panic swells within his eyes, and he just sort of like crumples to the ground as his hand is bleeding out.
And then I spit on the stump.
He's gonna have to drink a whole
getting
fucking
gratuitous.
lake worth of fluid
am I
after
to
all this.
believe-
How do you even have saliva at this point?
Am I to believe that downed him or?
Yes.
Okay.
He's at 1 hit point, but effectively out of combat.
Was it
Here.
that was the arm or the hand that he was swinging the sword with, right? So sword along with the
He was
hand
just
goes off.
he was looking to punch you. He was
Oh,
punching you.
the punch, yes.
Yeah, because remember he punched you the last time, which knocked you prone because you're
Yeah,
kind
sorry.
of more monk. And so he's lost his hand. He is effectively out of combat for the purposes of the combat encounter, but he is still alive. But he is in shock and is on the ground. So you guys can decide if you want to do killing blows later, but I wanted to leave something technically alive for you. The fog gets thicker, and Ray, the
Uh-oh.
beating of the wings gets louder. The kobolds will move in, and this one will sort of jump on this one's body, on top of this one's dead body, and apply healing to Arkmon. Arkmon? Not that. Everyone. Oh, nope, not that. I don't know why I did all of those dice. Hold on, 1 minute. Sorry. One. You gain 5 points of healing. As the kobold kind of rushes up to you and applies, like he licks his like spits in it and kind of rubs him a little bit.
It's a
Oh, yes,
saliva heavy
man.
kind of night. All right, well I'll take it.
Everyone's
better
spit.
than everyone's spitting. Everyone's covered in juice.
These kobolds will charge forward, charge forward, charge forward. You can occupy the same one.
I appreciate that. Oh, that's gross. All right, yeah, thank you. All right.
These ones will definitely swarm this guy. I'm gonna roll 1, 2, 3 d20s to see which groups are successful. D20, D20, D20. Everybody gets to see how well the kobolds do.
Get them, homies.
They are not doing particularly well.
Fantastic.
Oh.
They're trying their best.
Yeah.
Call.
Oh, they're trying.
All right. How's green look?
Green is looking pretty fucked up.
All right. I'm pretty stuck in this fight, so first attack's gonna go to green. Uh, 25 to hit.
Hit.
All right. Got a 2 to re-roll. So, re-rolling that 2 again. All right, there we go. 14 damage.
Wonderful.
Is he still up?
Yes.
Damn it. All right.
Yeah, these are chunky.
Yeah, they are. All right, second hit on green.
Quiet.
All right, 25 to hit.
25 will hit.
And re-rolling a 2. Re-rolling the 1. Thank goodness for this perk. Jesus. All right, getting all these ones out of the way. All right, 13.
13. Okay, looking pretty beat the fuck up, but still standing.
Son of a bitch. All right.
Better than I ever did.
Action surge.
All right.
Let's fucking go.
Right when the music, yeah, perfect timing.
All right, 23 to hit. Re-rolling. 14.
How would you like to dispatch this individual?
Yes, dispatch him.
So, Call fends off the attack from purple, then spins around in a 3-part repost that takes off both of Green's arms and his head. Then he leans into the 4th attack on purple. Thank goodness for advantage. There we go. There's my crit.
Call is just turned into a whirlwind of chaos and agony.
Essentially, yeah. After that 3-part combo, he comes in, and I've still got, so right now fixed damage is 14. I've got 2 rerolls. 14 plus 18, 21. So after laying into green, he just does like a flying spin attack to lay into purple.
Purple is that one. You said 21?
Yes.
All right. He is not looking great.
That's going to be all I can do on my turn. But I will roar a rallying call to drive the kobolds forward, reinforce them. Keep attacking!
Rallying call.
Onward!
Razor.
Is there any way I can get up to purple without provoking an attack of opportunity from red? I don't really think so, eh?
Not in this turn. Not really. No.
No. Okay. Then we'll go up to my old friend Ready Spaghetti. Good old Ready Spaghetti.
Okay, actually, never mind. Sorry, that's backseating. I was gonna say, I mean, difficult terrain up the middle. What it is.
It might also disrupt the feeding of this dragon.
True.
That's what I'm
Absolutely
concerned
true.
about. Don't wanna mess with the dragon.
Yeah.
We're gonna have
staying
another
out of
dragon
this right
here
now, but
probably soon.
He's like in there, like I'm
rolling around in the
Other
middle.
dragon.
All right.
gonna
Yeah, we don't want to
fucking eat
disturb
this
that.
one, yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah. Can I get
Also, you can move the kobolds out of the way. That's fine.
Yeah, I'll just kind of sneak.
They are small. They can technically occupy like the
Yeah.
same square. So I'm not. It doesn't feel game breaky to me.
I'll kind of sneak up beside him, one of my kobold friends, and look at him. And I'm assuming I don't get advantage with the kobolds, only with my party.
No, you get advantage with kobolds.
Let's go,
They-
kobolds!
They are helping give you all advantage because these ACs are kind of high on some of these, and they are hitting like trucks. And so part of the reason why I gave you guys all these kobolds was to help ensure that you guys had
24.
kind of like a safety blanket.
24?
Yes.
My little buddies are our bubble wrap.
Or
You guys earned it. Like I didn't give it to you. You guys went and spent the extra time to save and build relationships with all the kobolds. So I'm giving you access to all your tools. How much
And
damage are we looking at?
4 for the first one, and
4 for
then
the
an
first one?
18 on my second roll. I don't think hits, right?
18 against red. Red is no.
Yeah.
that will not
Okay.
hit. This one looks a little bit more beefy and a little less like punchy like the other guys were. This guy's got a sword.
I will take a page out of Call's book and action surge.
Actually, I'll bring you up to here. Action surge, okay.
Oh, okay. That's a 14. Great.
14 will not hit.
I figured it. Oh my god!
Whoosh, whoosh. Fortunately. Anything else?
I spit at him just out of frustration.
Got it. Jackie.
Frustration spit.
How is he looking?
Glass of water.
How's who looking?
Ready.
Red is looking fine.
Looks fine.
Oh
And we have
man, my
purple way up
crit to
there.
him did nothing.
That's not what I said. He's just not looking bloodied.
Man.
It's a little hard to gauge. He's wearing a lot of armor. He seems like he's still got a lot of fight in him.
Where's Call? He's to the north of Green.
Yeah,
okay.
Call's up here.
Northwest.
I can actually
Yeah,
zoom
I'm
in.
in the back corner.
I can zoom
Thank
in a
you.
little bit better now.
He's-
that,
That's appreciated.
He's our most in danger for
Yeah.
damage.
I'm pretty beat up, not gonna lie, guys. But I'm standing and fighting. I'm giving the business.
We have a new raccoon friend that has all of a sudden just.
Technically, it's a
Okay.
rabbit. I couldn't find a bunny icon.
I think it's
Handy.
hilarious to be a raccoon too. That'd be equally as great. Both are fantastic. But yes, rabbit.
Oh, do you need a bunny?
Can I double time it up to Call? Going on like the left side, said not disturb the dragon.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 30. What's your movement? So is it 30 or 35?
It is only 30.
But you're double moving?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can if you double move to get around, you could definitely like move into one of these squares.
And then can I Hakalugi over the kobold on the greenie?
You wanna
Greenie's dead.
Greenie's
Greenie's
dead.
dead.
Oh, then purple.
Greenie's
purple.
in
Over. I'm gonna
pieces.
do it over. I'm gonna spit over.
So you could technically
Call.
stand on green if you wanted to.
I guess that I'm not looking because I feel like that's in combat range then at that point, right?
So if you're standing here,
I want to
you
be
could-
behind. I'll be behind Call for now.
you'll be behind call. Okay.
We can switch out if he needs to later.
Aren't you still tiny?
Mm,
No, never mind.
No,
That was a
no,
different
we
day.
did shrooms.
That's right. Got busy then. Anything else on your turn?
One thing makes you
I think
bigger, and
after
the other makes you
double time, I can't really do anything else, can I?
Correct.
Okay, then no.
All right. This is technically round 3. They have eaten a lot of cake. I'm going to set the DC for this check to be 85 or higher. If I roll
Another
an
100.
85 or higher, still too stoned to fight. Anything lower, and it's gonna snap out of whatever the fuck's going on, and then decide it wants to join the combat. All right. I rolled a 20.
So would have no matter what, basically.
Listen. It's been 3 rounds of not having to worry about this fucking dragon. That's a lot of turns. It snaps out of it. Realizing what's happening around it, seeing you all take down several of its entourage, it is no longer interested in the cake.
Oh,
It is now very interested in what it sees in front of him, which is a very crunchy looking paladin, a very tasty looking raccoon, and an Archmon.
Whatever I am.
You look like a moose. They are very high right now. You like,
Man.
I was gonna
they
say,
are still
Archon,
high.
you probably look like the most
Wait,
appetizing with the
Can
moose
you
antlers.
stealth right now and actually just think there's a moose there?
Stealth moose.
Alright, each of the creatures.
Stealth with the power of them being high.
So during the Midnight Rose's turn, she's going to bellow in Draconic. Infidels! I need everyone to make a Wisdom savings throw, DC 16, or become frightened.
Fuck.
Nat
frightened.
20. My only good roll tonight.
Call fails, Jackie passes, Ray
Ah,
passes.
the 19. Are you
Darkness.
shitting me?
Moose fails.
Oh, yeah.
I think we're just missing a Razor?
Wisdom save?
Yes.
17.
17 will pass. So the people who
Wow.
succeeded are Jackie, Rail, and Razor. Everybody else has failed. The fear condition, or for frightened, you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, while the source of fear is within line of sight, and you cannot move closer to it willingly for 1 minute.
Alrighty.
For reference,
That's
a
a
round is
lot.
6 seconds. So for 10
Sure.
rounds, you do, however, get to make a wisdom saving throw at the start of your turn. Everybody understand?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Cool. So,
Wisdom.
frightful presence out of the way. It will then blow a streak of acid in this general direction. It can only hit one of you. I feel like if I wanted to be mean, I could try and angle it, like, logistically, but we're going to go for one of the two of you. Evens, it's going to be Archmon. Odds, it's going to be Darkness.
It's not a cone?
No, it is a line.
Flying.
Oh.
Odd
Squirting
was
acid at us.
Darkness.
Yep.
So it's going to shift over.
Dude, I just
I don't-
got here. What the hell, man?
I mean, there's a moose and then there's an enemy.
I need a dexterity savings throw from you, which I believe you were rolling at disadvantage from the fear condition.
Oh boy. Alright. It just dropped it on the 8. It didn't even spin the die. It just
You want to
plopped
re-roll it
on
just
the
in
table.
case? I'll let you re-roll it if you feel like it's no, because it's a generator. It can't be cocked.
No. Yeah, it just straight up just like placed the 8 on the table. I was like, really?
I hate it. Like it just like
Happens in real life.
lands and then slides across the table
Yep.
and doesn't ricochet off
42
anything.
points of acid damage.
Oh,
What
buddy.
the fuck? Okay. Well, I need to make a concentration. 42?
42,
Ow.
which is lower than the average.
Just show up, carrying a sword that it clearly wants, gonna douse me in
Like,
acid.
hey guys, look at the sword! Bathed in acid.
Fucking hell, mate.
So I need to. Let's see, concentration. I can never remember 5th edition concentration.
Nope, not this one. This one's goofy.
Concentration. There it is. Ba.
Get extended basil geese.
Whenever you take damage, the DC is half the damage you take, or 10. Constitution saving throw equal to 21. Yeah, good luck with that. It's actually impossible for me to make that, so I'm not even gonna bother rolling.
Yeah.
Well, actually,
So I
if I
just
get a
lose my
natural
protection.
20, it's an autosave. That was not a natural 20. Therefore, I'm sorry, Call. You no longer have protection from acid. The thing that I could have used.
It's very understandable.
Yeah.
Darkness, it is your turn.
Darkness is gonna click his heels, go, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Don't forget to your fear wisdom roll.
Oh yeah. Fear wisdom roll.
Don't bat me, cheesecake. I'm trying to
That's
pet
not
you.
a 16.
She
That's
wants
15.
to play.
He's going to use his action to go hide behind that statue over there.
So you can still attack it, you just can't willingly move closer to it.
Yeah, he's gonna use his actual action is to click his heels to activate his sphere of darkness. And then move over there so he can lick his wounds.
Got it.
But at the end of his turn, he is going to use his sphere of darkness, Twilight Sanctuary, to calm himself and end the frightened condition on himself.
Lovely. Okay. Let's see here. Red. Red is not particularly happy with the state of things. And he goes, "My queen!" And we'll start. Let's see here. He'll come at Razor. Razor, that's going to be a 25 versus your AC, which will hit.
Oh boy, will it?
A 12 will miss.
Yes, it will.
You take 11 points of slashing damage.
Cool beans.
And he is going to... he's going to stand his ground. Rail, you still have full range of your actions. You were just now also a rabbit.
I don't have full range of my actions because I'm a fucking rabbit. I can't hold a bow. I can't fire an arrow.
We're talking about I don't know how to pronounce it. You have thumbs. Just assume you have thumbs. You're Bugs Bunny.
This tiny little brown rabbit starts to squeak in frustration, and like Thumper from Bambi, just starts pounding the ground with one of her feet and shuffles into the armor that was once being worn by a human being, and instead you see a giant black bear just like sprout up from the ground as I wild shape into a black bear. So I'm gonna go ahead and give you my stat block for that. Hold on. That was desktop. Where did I put it?
Plot twist, you're like still just like bear stat block but in rabbit shape, so you're just the Monty Python rabbit.
I'm like, damn it, I can't do anything as a bunny, but I can as a bear. So Razor, you still have protection from acid. My concentration continues even in wild shape form. And I am going to, I can't attack in the same turn that I wild shape, can I?
But you can move closer to the dragon if you wanted to try and tank it.
I do, but I'm worried about getting hit by acid. Because I am last on the initiative here.
No, you're not. Archon is.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm still after the dragon, so I guess I will go ahead and just, I will roar in frustration and try to get the dragon's attention, but I will stay where I am currently.
Okay. purple. Let's see. Pink.
A word on purple, since he took a critical hit from me.
Mhm.
He now has disadvantage on all of his attacks.
Got it. It's technically Pink's turn.
Pink,
Pink
sorry.
is going to see here. Claw, and it's gonna claw at a kobold. It's gonna claw at another kobold. Hit. And last one will miss. 2 more kobolds bite the dust.
Team fodder, go, go, go.
Team fodder.
If
Arc
they
one.
keep dying, we're not going to have enough to actually weigh down the dragon at all.
Perhaps this might help. And first of all, I have the ability just to simply look up right now without like an action. I just want how's the sky looking right now?
You cannot see
Shit.
the sky above you. When you came out here, it was originally like not a bright day because the swamp has been kind of murky for most of the time, but like there was still like visible sky and clouds. It is now gone to a deep slate gray.
Okay. Well, take note of that, I guess, mentally. Looking toward, I see that, yeah, the acid spray just whizzed past me, or whatever. It hit darkness. Darkness fucking scrambled off. Can't fault
this shit,
them.
I'm out.
Can't fault them for such. Feel like
The music.
our numbers not looking as great around us as far as the kobold thing, as to the call's point there. So Archmon decided to do a earthen grasp. So I choose a 5-foot unoccupied space on the ground that I can see within range.
Okay.
A hand made of soil comes out of it. That's why I crafted that little miniature hand last session out of clay. As I crush that, I spawn a hand. You have to make a strength saving check of 15. As I am trying to restrain our dragon friend who has become all of a sudden aware.
I fail.
Super.
Whoa.
2d6
Nice.
bludgeoning damage, which I'll roll now. I clicked it, but it didn't roll anything, so let me just do 6. Shazam. We get 6 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are restrained.
They let out a howl and like ah. Oh,
You ain't going nowhere. You better simmer down now.
Feels uncomfortable.
Yeah,
All right.
no, the mushrooms are just kicking in. Don't worry about it.
Let's see here. Purple. Purple, you said, is rolling at disadvantage.
Purple is rolling at disadvantage, yeah, and also their movement speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Okay.
Actually, for the rest of my turn, can I move just over to the left slightly, to where I can still see our dragon friend, but perhaps, yeah, just kind of get, yeah, maybe, yeah, that's perfect. Whatever.
Okay.
X-ray.
I mean,
That's
is there a
perfect.
better okay.
No, actually, there really isn't. I mean, maybe one spot have to be like kind of not exactly in the space next to anybody, but that's perfectly fine. That is good.
Okay.
All right.
Where'd my tab go? Okay. I'm rolling a disadvantage to punch call, so here's it was a 22. Boo. So the first one will miss because I rolled an 11, and then the second one is also going to miss as I rolled a 2. So he's like feeling weighed down by the repeated blows. He's gonna try and punch, fail. Try and punch, fail. He's gonna look at you. His face is already starting to swell from the fight. I know you.
I remember you as well. I have some answers I'd like to beat out of you about the last time we met.
All right. Next is he is gone, and that we have a third tick. Wonderful. The kobolds will go. This one will skitter up adjacent to, because this guy's dead. I don't know why he's there. Because he's dead, right? We killed him. We killed Blue, right?
Bluey?
Yeah, I believe Blue died. Yeah,
Definitely.
Blue is
or
sorry.
he's incapped.
He is, yes,
Right.
he is incapped.
Yeah, we got
So-
Bluey.
We're gonna
Hand
just
chopped
do
off.
this.
I can't find a gift for Bluey's hand chopped off. I don't think.
No, that's not gonna be from that. No.
I mean, there are episodes that kind of deal with similar, but no. Let's see here. The kobolds will move into
Amputation.
formation and start bringing out lassos and hooks.
I meant to post that in memes. I don't know if that's what.
There you go.
What the?
That's technically bandit, and that is very on brand for
Sorry,
bandit.
sorry.
Yep.
All right, so
I
these guys
just
are technically up on top of this column here, and they are readying ropes or hooks for the dragon. These two who are already up there are going to throw their hooks. We're gonna roll 2d20s for these guys. Everybody. Fortunately, they did not do a particularly good job. So, you notice these large hooks go sailing into the air, but they seem to miss the target. We will then have the attacks against the Abishai. We're gonna go with Pod 1, Pod 2, and Pod 3. But the numbers are dwindling. And the morale is low. But unfortunately, none of them are able to hit, and they seem worried, but they will not flee unless they are commanded to do so by their commander. Top of the round, would you all like to take some time to figure out what it is you are doing?
I think so at this
think you're
point.
good?
No, I
Yeah.
think we should talk.
All right, I will give you guys 2 minutes. Starting now.
So I don't think silence works on breath weapons on dragons, so that's
No.
out.
It does not.
Darkness is going to emerge from his hidey spot and heal. Who's the most fucked up amongst us?
Your
You
call.
are pretty bad, and
Yeah,
then I
yeah,
was
I was about
gonna.
to say.
Besides
Probably me, no?
Okay.
What are the,
Or call.
down to 23 HP.
Okay. I can heal.
Mhm.
I can heal up to 6 people within 30 feet of me. So I'm gonna move up towards where Moose is, maybe like actually probably near Call. No, you can't quite get that far. Near Razor, and try and hit as many people as you can while staying out of the line of fire.
Okay. I'm probably going to order the kobolds back soon. So yeah,
1
I
minute
would
remaining.
I would start getting in position for us to be able to take care of that. We're also going to want to be aware of Pinky in the corner, because he's going to be left alone.
Magic's out of the question for me because I need to keep up concentration to keep this held down.
Mhm.
45 seconds.
All right.
I could go after red, or I could flank around. I could start working around the edge to the right and try to get around the back end here, but
Let's get red first.
get red first. Just
Is
push
Blue
through.
dead?
30 seconds.
Blue is incapacitated. But
Okay.
if we leave Pink alone, they might throw more fireballs. So
I
let's
go
be
last
aware
anyway,
of that.
so I'll
Um,
adjust.
Jackie, you and I should try to burn down Purple, and then we'll go for Pink.
15 seconds.
Okay, I was gonna heal you.
I slashed the one in
That's
front of me.
that's also good too. I will
Yes.
take all the heals I can
unless
get.
the heal off of
5 seconds.
darkness is it gonna be a good enough heal?
Yeah.
I
I
think
mean-
Darkness goes after you, doesn't he?
He does. That's what I want to know.
Heal me first, please.
Time.
Thank you.
All right. Call.
All
With
right.
Razor on deck.
Cool. Call is gonna launch forward and lay into Purple with the great sword. And and I've got 24 to hit.
24 will hit.
Ding.
And 17 damage.
Ooh, maxed.
And then I've got 18 for the second swing. 2 10s.
18 against purple. Will hit.
Sweet. Thank goodness for them rerolls. 5 plus 8, so I've got 13 for the second hit, so total damage of 30 for the round.
Your blade comes across his chest, and then you plunge it deep into his body. At this point, I will let you decide. Would you like to twist the blade and end his life, or would you like to simply disable him so that you can interrogate him later?
I will disable him, and I will order the kobolds to leave him, and all of the I'll actually Call will raise his head to the rest of the kobolds. All fighters, retreat!
Roll me a persuasion.
Okay. Can I get advantage?
Yes.
Why are they retreating?
Because there's not many of them, and they kind of die from mean looks.
But I'm not gonna say better them than us, but that would have all hit us instead. One of us would have died by now.
18.
Okay. Razor.
They'll also do it on their turn. They have a spot on advantage, and most of us go first.
Swinging my sword. This is 16.
You're rolling with advantage.
I was with
Oh,
advantage.
that's with advantage. Against red, which is
A miss.
forget. Nope, that is a miss.
21 on the second swing.
20 will hit.
That is 4 or 5.
For 5. Okay.
That's it. I'm rolling great. Okay.
4 or 5, like 45.
It does. He does sort of spit up a little bit of blood as that hit comes down across his body.
Good. I'll do the same, but onto him.
Jackie.
I'm gonna slap Call on the back with a nice high five, 5-star. Just whack, and it's gonna cure wounds.
It's like a hot tag.
Mm-hmm. It's just a little bit, but hey.
You gotta spit on your hand first.
An 8, an extra 8 for you, and then I'm gonna So you're saying that we want to move to the Pinky?
Yeah, Pinky's our next target.
All right, I'll move towards Pinky.
You'll move towards Pinky. Okay.
Cool.
All right. It's
And
now
I'll
the
spit on
dragon's turn. What check is it for me to try and escape this thing?
Strength level. Let me take a look. To break out the restrained target, it will need to use its action to make a strength check against your spell save DC.
Okay.
So it's gonna use an action no matter what.
I'm gonna use my fucking legendary resistance.
Boo! You missed.
Oh, boo.
Boo, you miss.
So I break free, but that's my entire turn. Right?
It uses an action for the save. It only has one action.
On success, target escapes and is no longer restrained by the hand.
Is it one action or is it the whole?
Yeah.
It's one action. Okay, so then they will use their move action to break free, and they will slither up to you, Arkmon, and that is all they can do. But you have this very angry-looking, medium-sized dragon, sort of staring you in the face. It's kind of like wobbling to and fro as it makes its way up. It's definitely drunk, stumbling up to you, but it looks like it wants to have a word with you. Wants to speak to the manager.
Wonderful.
Darkness.
I'm just here to help.
Darkness is gonna move up to. Let's see. Jackie, are you kind of fucked up at all?
I am pretty good. I'm at 50.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. Put me in the bottom left corner of like the stone square thing. Left of that. Left 2, up 1. Up 1. Yeah,
here?
that should. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
And then, all of my allies, within range except for Jackie because he's a little too far. Get my oh shit heal. 22 hit points back. Ow.
It is a
Love
good
it.
heal then. God
That is a
damn.
very good heal.
That is a big spender heal.
You
but
just
I
doubled
needed it.
my hit points.
Oh man, gratefully accepted.
And then, everyone that
You have to
ends.
be able to see them.
I mean, he's floating slightly. He can raise up and then raise back down. But yeah, he
Okay.
has to be able to see him, I imagine. Most
Okay.
spells are line of sight.
Where are you ending your turn?
He's gonna be ending his turn on the ground, kind of behind that square thing, using it as cover.
Got it. So we'll say you have quarter cover, because like it's just this tiny little piece right here. You would have to
Unless
be either
I guess
booked
move up
here-
one. Yeah, move up one, and then I'll be out of line of sight of the dragon.
of the dragon.
'cause
Yeah.
He's gonna murder me otherwise.
Yes.
And then anyone who's within 30 feet of me at the end of their turn gets a cool little buff. So do that if you want to. And
Again,
then I'm...
they have to be able to see you?
Nope. They just have to be within my field of awesomeness.
Okay.
My chill field. Super
What's the
chill in
buff?
here. It's either you end your frightened condition or you get a d6 plus 8 temporary hit points.
Oh, sweet.
I'm gonna give myself some temporary hit points because I need them. Cool. 10 hit points. I'm done.
So wait, that heal, was that for like within radius?
Everybody.
Sorry, I missed that. Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody, and because I have up to 6 targets, I'm gonna hit 2 of the kobolds that are wounded if any of them are.
Cool. There we go. All right, Max. Thank you.
Basically, like he says a word in like deep speech, and you feel like this like noodly appendage kind of like gently caress you from the void between the spaces, and it's like weirdly unsettling, but
Yeah.
you kind of like it.
Why do I like it? Oh god, why do I like it?
You're like, oh.
This is a new.
Wait a
Did
minute.
I unlock a new thing? Oh no.
Yeah, exactly. Wait. I hope this doesn't awaken something within
Yeah.
me. Goddamn it.
Fucking.
My
I'm
wounds
also-
knitting up, I can accept.
Community.
The extra dimensional tentacle no touch I could do without.
I'm at full health, so you can give my heal to one of the other kobolds.
That is
if you
not
want.
how that works.
Damn it!
All the kobolds who had
Pass it
10 hit
down,
points.
I was gonna say they're kind of one shot. They're kind of one shot. Generally. But they all feel tingly, like they just took a really good shower. Let's see here.
Ah.
Let's see here. Razor 18 against your AC. I believe hits. Razor, you take 15 points of slashing damage.
Hey.
Resort. Greg, you muted?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I took the 15 points. Yep.
The fog becomes soupy thick. It is currently obstructing vision for the majority of you. But that also includes your enemies, who are also having a hard time seeing through this thick and soupy fog.
What a time for this shit.
Yeah.
The music
Something's
is giving
coming, but don't get
Game of
distracted.
Thrones.
Where is she?
We have too much in front of us to worry about what's above us.
Not her.
I hope.
Can I not upload
Just
her?
don't look up, guys. Don't look up.
Too
Yeah,
late.
well, it's not there if you don't look up. Nope.
Yeah,
already,
if I don't see it, it isn't
literally-
legal. I mean real. I mean legal.
I literally started my last turn.
Oh
by
shit.
saying I looked
Oh
up.
shit.
But did you see anything when you looked up?
From on high descends this wispy, smoky, bone-clad, ethereal-looking dragon. This thing is terrifying to behold. But weirdly, none of you feel particularly affected.
I mean, we're already on high for fighting a fucking dragon.
Oh boy.
Let's see here.
No.
As will flow, decaying breath.
Wait.
This dragon, as it touches down, will stare down at the Midnight Rose and snarl. And for those of you who speak Draconic, you hear, "Get out of my temple."
That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Right here.
The Midnight Rose begins to quiver in fear,
It's you.
cowering, cowed, low to the ground. She looks up at this massive dragon. This is actual size. So for those of this thing
Big
is
dragon.
very large, and you can feel how ancient this thing is by just sort of standing in its presence.
So you had a bad day.
Stop it. Oh my god.
The Midnight Rose will look up and sort of let out a very underwhelming hiss and go,
By the
It's not your home anymore. It's mine. It's mine. He'll choose me. He'll love me." The
Panic
dragon will chortle. Ha, 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 ha. And with a
Chortle.
massive claw coming crash down on top of the Midnight Rose.
Well,
Learn your place. Pecking order.
Wanch. I wonder if it's hungry for some cake.
Pinning the Midnight Rose to the ground, she will then look at the rest of the surviving Abishai and go, "Flee. Tell your masters this temple has been reclaimed."
The ancestors. It's Orthalia.
Call. It is your turn.
All right.
I'm going to say hello.
Call is kind of dumbstruck. Where's Pinky?
Over by Jackie.
What's Pinky doing?
Looking like it's about to fucking run.
What about Red? What's Red doing?
Looks like it's shitting its pants and like it's ready to fucking run.
Cool.
It is walled off just about completely though. Poor bastard. Mm-hmm.
Call is going to just approach the dragon. And he's gonna tell the kobolds to move back.
Oh, sorry, you
Alright.
told the kobolds to retreat, so the kobolds
I did,
will
yeah.
have retreated back into
Yeah.
safety. It will scamper down. No attacks of opportunities will be had by any of the Abishai with fear of being instantly smote by this monolith of scale and bone that stands before you. Scale and bone and smoke. It's just eerie, ethereal wisps just spider off of it. You can tell that this is the focal point from that fog. Arkmon, this thing looks fucking terrifying. This is the stuff of the nightmares that your mom has tried to instill in you since you were a wee lad.
Precisely.
Yeah. Call's immediate concern is Orthalia. The dragons or the Abishai are gonna run.
Yeah.
I do have a question.
Mhm.
With perhaps the visions I took on not too long ago. do I see any similar traits? Maybe even just like the wispiness that like maybe hovered in the background of the things that I saw. I don't know if there's anything that like I could directly take, because I didn't have a direct connection, perhaps.
It was more of a feeling than a vision, wasn't it?
Correct.
Yeah, but it was very like pointed to, I guess, a loss, that sort of thing. So yeah, if it wasn't anything direct, then I suppose not. But,
Yeah.
yeah.
Paul,
Goddamn.
Cole's gonna like basically just make sure the Abishai elite that are running flee, and make sure none of his friends get attacked. But otherwise, his focus on is on speaking with Orthalia. So he's gonna cede his turn until combat ends.
Okay. Razor,
I'm pissed. I ain't seen shit.
go for it.
No advantage because I'm not with any.
You still have
allies.
advantage.
Oh, fantastic.
These things are terrified of this giant dragon that has told them all to flee for their lives.
1 hit with a 22.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll damage.
5 more.
5 more.
Yep.
Okay.
And I spit on him.
Word.
And yeah.
Jackie.
And I spit on him.
Well, we're pretty sure they're just gonna run, right?
That is what Orthalia has instructed them to do.
What the kind of loot? I wanted a loot game.
Yeah,
I got the dude I was concerned with.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Okay.
Not a bad plan.
And then spit on him, like as it's going off. And then can I move to the left a good 15? Or yeah, that works.
Okay. The Midnight Rose, not knowing when to quit, will continue to struggle and bite and breathe acid up at Orthalia,
Ooh.
which was a very bad choice. You notice a spray of acid just goes shooting up into the air, and it kind of crashes down like a jet of water, but it just seems to almost move through Orthalia, and you get the sense that she just made a very, very big mistake. Darkness.
Yeah. Darkness is gonna turn off.
I think my turn got skipped.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I? Turn into a bear. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Ray.
So is the Midnight Rose like pinned underneath?
Thrown on the ground under a giant claw. Yes.
Okay.
But not, like,
And
squished.
so Bluey is down, right? Is
Bluey
it
is
dead
down.
or
In cap.
In cap.
okay? And the red one is bloodied.
Bloodied and looking to flee.
Okay, I want to do something because I have not done anything this whole fucking fight. I'm gonna kill Bluey because I'm angry, so I'm gonna charge him and hit multi-attack.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Motherfucker. First attack is bite. That's +4, so 11 to hit.
You're rolling with advantage.
Okay. That's a nat 1, so 11 to hit.
Okay. 11 unfortunately still doesn't beat its natural AC, but it is prone and on the ground, so if you just coup de grace him as your bear paws just go ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum on its chest.
I get 2 attacks. I get bite and claws, so I can just hit him with claws.
Sure.
Fucking hit, please, for the love of God.
That'll hit.
+4 is 19.
Yep, that'll hit.
Okay. Fucking
You just start mauling the fuck out of this thing.
2d4 plus 2. So 7 slashing damage.
Absolutely dies.
Thank you.
Its
God
chest just
fucking damn it.
turns into liquid underneath you.
Alright, I did something.
Die.
Darkness.
Yeah, Darkness is gonna turn off his bubble aura and kind of hide behind that stone thing right there and just kind of stare in awe at this giant, fucking terrifying dragon. Not really sure what to say. He loves dragons. I've never actually met one this big in person that, wasn't also metallic and kind of chill. So he's just gonna sit here and wait and see what the fuck happens.
Sounds good. Bone Knight's gonna try and run. Razor, are you gonna let that happen?
It's Greg.
I'm sorry, you cut out a little bit there. I think I'm
did I?
having headphone. No, it's on. I think it's on my end. I think I'm having minor
Got
net issues here.
Uh,
Can you repeat?
Red's gonna try and run away.
Yeah, I'll sentinel attack him. Fuck it.
Okay.
No. I should just
You're
stop
still
rolling
roll-
die.
You're still rolling with advantage.
Oh
'cause
yes,
still
that's
afraid.
right. That's right. No, you're fine.
Okay. Darkness. Attack of opportunity. As it runs into as it tries to flee.
You know what? Yeah. Does he look fucked up enough that like a good hit might actually knock him down?
Yes.
All right.
Damn it.
Yeah. Give him a love tap.
Roll
Probably
advantage.
honestly, with that sword that he grabbed off of the Abishai.
It's just it is a silvered scimitar.
Okay. I don't know.
23 will hit.
Cool. Scimitar I assume is a D8 in
Yes.
5e, so roll this.
Hold on.
8
Nope.
points?
D6.
That's a D6. All right. 6 points.
6 points. All right. Fortunately, not the same strength needed to fully bring him down to his knees. But so he will double move off the board and into the fog, hopefully never to be seen again. Ray, I'll have you go ahead.
Sorry, what?
Go ahead and take your turn since you just took your turn from round 4. This is now your turn for round 5.
Oh, wait. So who's right before me in the initiative so I don't
Darkness.
get lost? Okay.
Technically the Bone Knight, but he's now.
I'm sorry. I was in the bathroom. I don't know what just happened. What happened last turn?
So you concaved in this Abishai's body. One
Yeah,
of them
but what
is just
happened
run
right
off.
before? What happened right before my turn?
What happened right? Darkness was getting ready to sort of figure out what he was going to do with the fact that there's now this giant dragon here, and I think he's reserving his turn for should something happen.
Yep.
And then before that you went. So not much has happened since then.
Nothing has happened. Okay. I don't think I can reach anyone else.
You were right in front of the dragon.
I know, but she's pinned. Like, can I attack her?
I
Okay.
don't know if you want to do that though.
I might. Well, I don't know if I can. Can I? Because of my. I'm asking the DM. Am I allowed to because of the orb
Because of the
situation?
orb? So you are enticed by dragons, but it doesn't prevent you from wanting to still maintain your own motives.
But I have allegiance to the black dragon, right?
Towards dragons in general, so you can choose to switch which dragon you want to call mommy or daddy respectively.
Okay, I guess I'll recognize that Call is enamored by Orthalia, so I kind of want to be on her side then. And I will go ahead and join in the ass kicking of Midnight Rose.
Okay.
So I'll do the multi attack again. Am I doing advantage on that?
Mm-hmm. Especially because she is prone.
All right.
You know what? No. I guess I would be able to
I
probably
feel like that might piss off.
I wouldn't be able to stop
20...
a bear.
24 will hit.
Or no, that's 18. Sorry.
18 will hit, in this instance because she can't move under the weight of it. So you basically just get to auto hit.
Okay. So for the bite attack, that'll be 1d6 plus 2. So that's 7 piercing damage, and then I'm going to attack with the claws. And that'll be a 21 to hit. And 2d4 plus 2. Uh, 5 slashing damage.
Okay.
And I let out a big roar and just drool all over her.
Big
Because I
bear.
can't spit. 'Cause
Aw.
I'm a bear.
Pinky's gonna try and run away. The kobolds aren't there anymore to take attack of opportunities from him. So he will do as commanded. He will run off into the fog, never to be seen again. Question mark. Arkmon.
Yeah, Arkmon was potentially thinking about trying to like hold off Rail from attacking the already pinned dragon that's been warned, but seeing as you're a giant bear, felt there wouldn't be anything to really do from it. Arkmon instead will take the time. We'll look at the dragon squarely, right up at it. Move off to the side. Hands on daggers, but a little bit more of an eased off stance, still at the ready though. And we'll more or less take a move over to the left, kind of around the left of the black dragon there, and more or less give them the clear lane to being able to do whatever the hell they want with the dragon. And I'll take a knee.
Okay.
But with my eyes, like eye contact with the our giant dragon friend now, I guess. Not friend,
Seeing
but giant dragon.
checking when invisible and move back. Okay.
Yeah.
Seeing that the rest of you have paid your respects in some way, shape, or form, the dragon will look all at you and say, "This is my temple." She'll shift her paw, instantly ending the life of the Midnight Rose.
Well,
Ooh, like
Her
a
head
slow wrestler.
snaps like a large tree trunk, and then
But
goes
not cherry
lifeless.
tomatoes.
Nope. Dun dun. Fear happy with the music.
That was good.
Woo!
Well
Very
done,
good.
everybody.
Nice.
You
Wow.
made
That was
it.
really good.
Hi. It
That
was a
was
bit of a
fucking
gauntlet.
awesome.
I
Great
had some
timing.
of you separated. Thank those of you who were good sports about the fact that the party was a little bit divided. Wasn't sure how that was going to go down, but that did remove like one of the larger threats, because if that Abishai had been in the party with the rest of everybody, it would have made everything much darker, because he was the only one who was able to create that sphere of darkness, but he never got a chance to do so because he got the shit kicked out of him.
hey.
Which one was that?
Great use of Bob.
The one that followed darkness.
Oh, the one that didn't get a color. Okay.
The darkness one got darknessed.
Technically orange.
He got
um,
bobbed, actually.
He
He
got
got-
bobbed mostly.
Full on bobbed. So body
Bob's your uncle.
What
badly
about
overpowered
Bob?
and
Did Bob
bodied.
level up?
Possibly, but I don't know if you want that to happen. So I
Shut
need
the
to
fuck up.
I need to do a couple of things. I need to get medication for my kid. I also need to take a bathroom
Break time. Break time.
It's 8:23.
Yeah, break time.
32. Everybody, let's go and take a break, and then we're gonna see how this chapter ends.
Oh, this is awesome.
Do we level up?
Shut up.
She's
We'll
smiling
find
as
out.
she walks.
Rocks fall, everybody dies.
All right.
You don't ask about it. Great things
So-
could happen. It'll be a good surprise.
For those of you who, and I'm saying this to call, want to talk to this dragon, you can let them
Mhm.
know that we got rid of the Bahir, and their temple is ready for them to return.
Oh, 100%. No,
Their steward Bob is inside, and
the fucking weird gray meatball of a person.
Oh yeah.
he can be
No,
quite helpful if you feed him.
Arkmon is paying his respects. He's already taken the knee. He's
Arkmon, I might recognize what she looks like just from the statues that we've been putting
Yeah.
together.
yes. I was when I kind of saw it, I was like, wait, hold on, ghostly, like kind of wispy figure. Wait, this might be ours. Like this might be our homie. Oh shit.
Yeah, I was very excited. They had me scared in the first half because I thought it was going to be Big Daddy Dragon.
Yeah, me
and
too,
that
me
the fight was
too.
going to be a lot harder. But this was they got
It
me in the
was-
second half. This was good.
I mean, we got a couple of folks got fucking nuked, and we were
Oh,
fortunate.
dude.
We were fortunate with our Queen Dragon here getting fucking 2 stone to do anything for like 3 turns.
Really helped.
Great job.
I
This was
mean,
awesome. I'm so happy with how the plan turned out. Great thinking, guys.
I'm just glad that I didn't get one shot with that acid
Me
breath.
too.
Holy shit.
Of course, like the one person who gets hit with acid is not. Well, I mean, honestly, if it's a 2 out of 6 chance, then I guess chances aren't great. But it was better than nothing, and I appreciate you doing the acid.
Taking it to the face.
you know what's brutal
Thank
though?
you.
It was probably one of the very few times because you are almost always gonna be just about everybody in the party is gonna be tankier, except for probably Ray. I think maybe a little bit less on the HP at this point. But
Everyone here's taking some licks.
that attack was
I have not.
specifically dex saves. I could have
Yep.
double up
Mhm.
dex saves, and I could have actually like basically tanked the shit out of that attack. There was the
thought about
one
that.
time where I was actually like, ah, shit, the roll actually could have gone to me, and that might have actually
Yep.
been better in general because I was
Could've-
healed at the
would've
full
just,
at
like,
that point.
Just break dance out of the way.
More or less,
The
yeah.
whole thing.
Also, thank you to everybody who healed me. Y'all kept me on my feet.
Yes.
Um, That first round of
you
combat
recorded.
took a bite out of me.
It was a little rough.
Oh man, that I was not expecting that lash. But you know that was good. We survived it. We tanked it.
Yeah, everybody made it
Yeah.
out alive. Well,
Seriously,
not everybody.
so far.
Well, some of the kobolds.
Some of the kobolds did. A lot of the
Some of-
kobolds.
This is
Absolutely.
how they. This is
Um,
literally how they want to go down, though.
that
It's
was
true.
There
This was
isn't
some-
any better of a. I'm a.
It-
Sorry, don't make cut you off.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
I was gonna also say I don't know about you all, but I used 1 spell that whole fucking time. I am actually still set on my spells right now. If
I
shit
don't know
was to
about
keep,
you all, but I tried to use a couple
tried.
of fucking spells.
you tried.
Listen, you
I'm so
healed
mad.
me. You no, I shit you not,
Yeah, you
and
did,
I'm
you did.
not exaggerating here. Every one of those heals counted
Yeah.
until Darkness like got up with that super heal, man, because I was running on fumes.
All right, fair enough. At least I was useful. I just
I would have died had you not healed me.
Oh,
Chaos
damn.
Bolt fucking spell, and it can chain to other enemies, and everyone was positioned perfectly that I could have made that work if I could fucking land a hit.
It just be like that sometimes.
I'm about to take Chaos Bolt off of my spell list because I've tried using it in a couple of fights now, and I have yet to land a hit
Hey.
with it.
You turn into a rabbit.
What is your spell modifier?
+4.
That's not very much.
I mean, it's not bad.
What's your
It's not,
dex?
it's not that bad.
It's because it's a sorcerer spell, and I think my spell attack modifier is higher on my druid than it is on my sorcerer because I have a higher druid level.
Yeah, well, it shouldn't matter. It should be based on your your proficiency modifier plus your dexterity or your casting modifier, I guess. So if you've got a decent charisma,
Oh, my charisma is not great.
That would probably be why your
yeah.
modifier isn't as great either.
Which unfortunately is super on brand for my character because her sorcerer shit is wild magic and it's all over the place. So like
It works.
I mean, it's super thematic and I love it. I'm not talking any
Yeah.
shit on rail as a character.
yeah, no, I'm getting frustrated over something that I created. So like it's my own fault.
Cappy, Bag, Craig,
Yeah.
do we want to get around to Smash In?
I
We already
mean,
are.
Yeah, we're playing.
Oh, well, fuck me. Okay, I'm just late to the game.
Don't worry about it.
I'm too busy just like fucking.
It was it was intense. That was an awesome
It was.
encounter. I loved it.
It was.
good.
I had a blast.
We got blasted too.
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, Darkness did.
Yeah, mostly dark.
No, you got
You got
spewed
blasted
on.
pretty well too.
Me,
I
Craig,
got
and
slapped a few times. Yeah.
and
Darkness
Arkwine
tanks
got
the shit out of that breath weapon, though.
We got
Yeah,
fireball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man, my
we got that
kobolds,
one
like-
attack.
My kobolds, like, that's Attack on Titan level of casualties.
No.
Am I
No.
wrong?
Let's go, baby! Oh!
3, 6, 9, 12, 15 kobolds remain out of your 25.
Yes.
It could be worse.
It's a 1 of 3 survival rate.
I like Foxes,
They knew the risks.
but like I feel like
Yeah.
Falco
They
is
did.
better in this game, but maybe I'm wrong.
I only know one.
And yes,
good
everyone levels up.
fox. Oh.
Is there any good Falcos in this game?
Right now. Do I level up right now?
Yeah, if you'd like.
Dope.
Oh
Currently
god, the
still a
question is,
bear.
do I level
Level
up
up.
in
Level up
druid
later.
or sorcerer?
Great
I
question.
feel like
See,
druid.
Well, you were complaining about a thing that maybe you could level up and make it better. So
No,
possible.
because here's the thing: is my sorcerer is supposed to suck. Like it's part of my character. So
It's
So you-
it's theming.
but
Yeah.
like
Yes, and
through our
the whole
journey, are you not supposed to get better at it? Or are you just always?
I was
gonna
gonna
be
say, that's the whole point of an arc is you improve, and also like it's thematic that your sorcerer might get better. Did I
Maybe
bonk
that I
you
took a
as you went in
hit.
Kirby's mouth?
Yeah, I'm not very happy about that. What the fuck? He's got a goddamn.
Oh my god, he's got a
We'll
gun!
just shoot each other. That's fine. Oh, fuck you.
I'm gonna breakdance.
That was kind of amazing. You little fox here, Kirby. Kind of rude, by the way.
Oh, I thought that was a gun. I thought that was melee. I didn't realize that was just a gun.
It's Vic.
That's gun.
Ah.
You've not been hit at all yet.
I mean,
Listen-
yeah, pretty much is fucking.
Leave me
all I
alone.
guess.
I'm minding my own business here.
We noticed. Not allowed.
The fuck? Why can't I not manage my class? Hello? Not loading?
mine's being really slow.
Look.
1D.
Oh my god. Fox, you drop like a fucking rock. I don't understand.
The music is kind of giving me life here. I don't know what it is about the epic symphonic music here, but it's like invigorating my Sonic.
I don't like that way. I want differently.
Purple.
I'd say you do it, but you're busy.
I like how our down smash is exactly the same. Ooh, that was nice. That
I'm
was
ready to
really good.
Back to
I like
when you
flew.
are.
All right.
The down and up.
I
What is it?
flew down into the up kick. That was beautiful.
Ow. I was gonna move and I laid it out. No
Oops.
chance.
Why did I jump into that? That was silly of me. Oh. Well, so much for
What?
doing good.
What was?
It wouldn't let me cancel that. That was so annoying.
What the fuck?
Oh, that was awesome.
How did that not hit?
Ow. That was pretty cool.
What?
Need mine, sir.
Not again.
Got him.
Brutal.
Got that side beam.
How are you still alive? I hate that you have 2 stocks.
I thought that was a
What?
spider.
Oh!
Man, where is my homing?
I'm gonna call
Where is
lasers
my
doing it.
homing?
I think it was too far away.
That's so silly. But like, what? Whatever. All right.
It happens with Sora.
All right.
Yeah,
Got me
I play
bad, man.
I play Fox and like I just I understand the differences in the other games, but in this one it just feels like a worse Falco. The only thing I would say is quick drops. So if you're really good at the maneuverability on
Yeah, we
Fox, you
should-
could probably do some shit.
Let's back out right here. I'm
Maybe.
gonna do my
I
level
don't
roll
know,
right
man.
now.
I just got killed by my own movement skills. I assume we're not frightened anymore, right?
Correct.
Since she's all dead.
I think
Cool.
Darkness also removed that for most of you guys with that one.
No, he removed it from himself.
Well,
I thought it was a radius of 30 feet. Or
Yeah.
something.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I did end my turn there because I.
Caught me with it too.
The Midnight Rose is also dead, which is kind of like the bigger variable. So the source of your fear is in fact the dead.
Squish like a cherry tomato.
Correct.
All right. Let's see. Let's do 1d8 for HP here.
So my D&D Beyond is just not loading. It's like being on a fucking dial-up connection over here.
Oh my god.
Ugh,
You're
that's a
kidding
rough
me.
roll.
It happens to them
I
sometimes.
rolled a
You
4.
just roll
Oh,
a
well.
1 for your HP.
Fucking 1, dude.
What? I
Re-roll
thought
it.
we rolled ones.
You do.
I roll 1s all the time for my HP.
Sorry, I just got back. Are we leveling up?
This is an
Yes.
Yeah.
We're leveling up, buddy.
This is an Archmon. And then the opposite. Oh my god. What the fuck?
There you go.
I
Wish
feel,
I had gotten that.
I feel like I should
I
take
got
the
a 4.
middle of that because that's too extreme.
Take the 8. Take the 8. You take enough damage.
Oh my god.
Let's go hit dice. Let's go. Let's go hit dice. Let's go. I rolled a 2.
Ooh, Indomitable. Beginning at 9th level, you can reroll a saving throw that you fail. If you do so, you must use the new roll, and you can't use this feature again until you finish a long rest. That's cool.
Oh.
So not quite legendary resistance, but also
You know, legendary light.
That was a shit roll for my HP.
happens.
Yeah.
Same. It's all good. I'll take what I got. I'm at 83 now.
Okay, I'll take that.
57. Alright. I guess in the grand scheme of things, it's not that much. But yeah, my God, the one. Uh, tear my hair out. All right, magical ambush has been gained. Oh wait, no, Bag, you're split, aren't you? Are you like levels into Bard and Rogue?
Yeah, I have three bard, 6 into rogue right now.
Damn.
Let me know when you all are ready to continue. You can either level up now or Craig, yes.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. That that was an either or question.
No, I got you. I got what you meant by yes. I think.
Maybe.
I assume you're answering
Hold
yes
up.
to the first part. Yeah. Okay.
I just DM'd you.
Yeah.
My proficiency just go up? Because my greatsword attack, my hit DC just went up to 9, which I'll take.
What the fuck is that? Alright, you posted that 25 minutes ago, but what the fuck, Bag?
4.
We had a big dragon come on in.
Jesus
Hey, everybody.
Christ.
Can I have a...
No.
Kids are like, no! And they're just
Absolutely
done.
not. That's no. How did that get on TV?
All the
Oh no, but it
spitting.
got into my stream and I'm about to get banned for it.
What'd I miss?
Your husband posting things in memes.
It's a
What the fuck?
it's a sleeping bag, alright?
Well, I had to imagine
That don't look
fucking
like
Sid.
no sleeping bag I ever seen. And I've seen a lot of sleeping bags down at the Home Depot. No, they don't got those at Home Depot. They got them at Big Five Sportswears.
I'd say it's what happened to the Midnight Rose, but it's actually that's kind of more like what happened with Bob and the
Plop.
Abishai.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. Is the next GIF up just kind of like what happened with our dragon mommies here?
Very much so, yes.
Yeah, I feel that.
Hey, in the end, a squad of 15 kobolds right there.
R.I.P. Went out as heroes.
Hey, well, no, 15 living right there. Off to the left are the ones that are living.
These little
The
guys
15
are.
lived?
Oh, it's
Oh.
so
These,
good.
so the ones that died were not right,
Yeah,
but
we did actually great numbers wise. Yeah, not right.
Actually, yeah. I thought
So,
15 died.
no. 9 died. Or 8 died.
All right.
Yeah.
Heroes.
One
But
third.
That
One
means
third losses. That's
I'd say
good.
that's a successful
Stayed in longer.
operation.
Mhm.
Go Team Kobold.
Civilization would give you, or like
Go Team
successful
Call.
battle. Anyways, I think the
Go Team Duck Jar.
Our-
All right.
our-
This was a team operation, guys.
our
Right.
ghosty dragon friend is
If y'all are ready to engage, let me
We
know.
are.
You are? Beautiful.
I'm ready.
Yes.
I'm
ready.
taking my knee. Weapons at the ready.
Weapon at the ready?
Not to attack it. Like literally because we still have the clutch dragon right
That's fair.
next to me.
That's fine.
Ready to
Incidentally,
strike him and
when-
axe out, basically.
For those for those of
Nearly
you
it.
who are wondering, when it dies, the shrinky drink does wear off.
Mm-hmm.
Her body is kind of currently underneath the body of
That's
Withalia.
bizarre.
She's basically like resting on top of it.
It inflates like a balloon.
It like more like a mattress, like unfolding a mattress from one of those fucking boxes. Just
Mm-hmm.
it looks kind of unsettling, especially when they're dead. Like it's happening in weird ratios. Withalia will just sort of like snarl and hiss, not necessarily in an effort to be intimidating, but you get the sense that that's just sort of like RBF.
Call will
Resting dragon face.
Resting dragon face.
I love it. Call will cautiously approach and clear his throat. Lady Orthalia, welcome home.
She'll continue to
Or-
growl. Are you speaking in common?
Draconic.
Okay.
Or would you prefer Thoralia, the Death Dancer?
She'll kind of sneer and say Orthalia is fine.
Thank you for your help.
She'll take in a deep whiff in your general direction. And you get the sense that she seems displeased. You have my blade.
Call will pull out the haversack and draw the enchanted blade from it. I believe this is yours.
As you hold it in your hands for the first time since acquiring the blade, it doesn't feel quite as heavy.
Can actually have a grip on this thing.
She'll kind of look down at you and let out another billow of mist. So you're not ready yet. Not quite
I-
worthy yet. She'll take in a deep
That's-
breath. I smell shame on you.
That's what that smell is. Always want.
What weighs your heart down, child?
Failure. Worry. I let the prince die. And now I don't know what's happening in my home. I have a mind to find out, though. And Call will look over his shoulder at the prone Abishai, purple
It's
down
like
on the ground behind him.
squirting up blood. Like
Spit on him first, Call, it'll help.
Shut up, Razor.
Ray, do you stay in your bear form?
If I don't, am I still a bunny?
Great question. You want to find out?
No.
I want to find out, though.
I'm gonna stay a bear just for a little bit.
Okay. Jackie, are you still invisible?
Until called out, I will stay invisible.
Okay.
Good.
I might move over to that position. I will still, once getting to that position, I will be taking a knee.
Darkness.
Darkness is gonna. Now that combat is over, Paul's in the middle of a discussion with a dragon. Gonna go quickly duck into the cave. Make sure Bob isn't defiling our pet or our captive.
Thank you.
Oh, Bob. What about Bob?
You hear the sounds of roaring and combat.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Do I hear that also?
Nope.
Damn it.
Darkness
Um,
went back into the.
Well, she can hear everything now.
I'm sorry?
Ray's got those ears.
No.
In bear
No,
form.
I'm in bear form, so
In
I have
bear.
a keen sense of smell, but not
Mhm.
hearing.
Okay.
You also said you went inside the temple.
Yeah.
So you're kind of able to hear like the light tinging and scraping of what sounds like some kind of kerfuffle. It's not like a loud, obvious noise, but it definitely
Yeah.
sounds like something's going on.
Okay. Darkness is gonna top himself off a little bit here with a heal spell, and then venture inside to see what the fuck's going on.
Okay. Razor.
Just gonna kind of watch this all play out. To be honest with you,
Okay.
I see no reason to intervene quite yet. There's nothing innately threatening here at the moment.
It's Perp's right there, a captive.
Yes.
Okay. Curious about that. One enemy.
Darkness, as you're making your way down the tunnel, the sounds of the clanging kind of stop. They're not where you last left them. You can kind of hear it reverberating off of the walls, and you can't quite get a good sense as to where they're located. I need an investigation check from you to figure out where they ran.
It could be worse. 15.
It's really difficult for you to tell, but you can definitely follow the trail of blood that's been spilt. And as you make your way over, you eventually see the fallen body of where the Abishai ended up leaving off. It looks like he was able to sort of regain a little bit of consciousness and then continue his fight against Bob, but eventually fell.
Get him, Bob.
But there's no sign of Enavir.
Oh no.
Do you want to go deeper into the cave?
Oh yeah, kind of have to.
Okay. Back to call. With the blade in your hand, are you presenting it to Orthalia?
Yes.
Okay.
There's darkness seeping into this realm all over. Every one of our homes seems to be in danger. My failure let darkness into mine.
Sorry, you said darkness.
Shut up.
This fucking guy here.
I need to get to Moag to find out just what the person who did all this to my home is doing now. I need to stop them if I can. But Tiamat is rising. I don't know how she's connected to all this, but
You'll notice the scales, what little scales she has that are not just like bone and mist will kind of like not quite shiver in fear at the word of Tiamat, but almost like you get the sense of like hot anger when you say her name out loud. And upon saying the name Tiamat, Orthalia will let out a bellowing roar and command you to not speak that name in her presence.
as you wish, but her name or not, she is her minions are trying to bring her back. They're stealing wormlings from dragons and turning them into twisted abominations. I don't know how she's connected to all of this, but somehow she's trying to come back. And by the ancestors, we're the only ones who know enough to do anything about it.
She'll kind of let out a chuckle. Sorry, flipping through notes really quick.
Hold on, is that the dragon laughing? I can't quite tell. Is the dragon laughing good? I can't tell that either.
I didn't exactly try to say anything funny, so we'll see.
Orthalia seems almost disappointed in you. She'll say, "No wonder you can't lift the blade, child. You're too afraid."
Afraid of what? I have my mission. I know what I need to do. I just don't know how I'm supposed to do it.
And that uncertainty seems to have left you paralyzed.
Well, we're pulled in 100 directions at once. and everything seems like it's pressing.
That is life.
Everything's.
Oh, now.
This is all in Draconic, by the
Yeah,
way.
yeah, I was about to say. This is
She'll,
all
Yeah.
she will drop the Draconic and start to speak in Common as she recognizes
Mhm.
the perplexed faces of your compatriots.
May I, with all due respect.
Oh.
Oh no, I hate it when
Oh,
he starts
no.
with that.
With all due
Oh.
respect.
Hold on now, let him cook.
What part of being unsure is the problem? Yeah, it's hard and probably a little bit of fear in there, but he's looking for a way forward. If you see that as weakness, I don't understand that.
I
Because
chose my words intentionally.
She's
I did
right.
not call him weak. And I will
So,
advise you to take caution with doing that going forward.
implications were there.
It's
She's
about
right,
the
Razor.
implication.
I just
You get the sense that she is not having it.
I need to be able to decide the way forward. I need to be able to trust my instincts. I need to listen to the pull.
You can feel the blade pulse in your hands ever so slightly as you can kind of feel yourself knowing that you need to take confidence and you need to make a plan of attack and you need to pursue that plan of attack. You can almost feel the blade get lighter and lighter as you start to feel slightly more confident in yourself.
Like I've said, I know the way. I know what I need to do. I need to trust that we can do it. I know where we need to go. First to Moag. We need to get Arkmon's mom, and then I need to find whatever Nadar has put up there.
Oh, there we go. One foot in front of the other.
And then from there, south. We need to understand what's happening. And I feel like whatever I find there is going to help us.
Blade gets lighter and lighter. Not quite able to wield it yet, but you're feeling more and more comfortable with it.
This is right. Call looks up at Orthalia. Isn't it?
She'll nod her head in solidarity. Shoot a bit of a nasty glare at Razor.
I don't get you, dragons. Oh, weird. But
The blade gets heavy.
Ignore him. He's kind of always like that.
you
Blade
know,
gets lighter and lighter.
my friends be treated with respect. That's all it is.
As I understand it, Lady Orthalia, I think you've been seeking us out. How can we help you?
She'll kind of sneer slightly. Goes,
How can we serve you?
your kind is too easily corrupted to be of use to me.
Call will look
Money,
back at the Abishai.
power. I would first need to be able to trust. Though I suppose she'll kind of look back towards her. You did summon me here.
Oh, fuck, we
And
did.
that is not worth. And that is worth something. Her eyes will narrow.
Sorry.
And she'll tilt her head and looks squarely at Ray. And she'll get very, very close to you, Rael. Uncomfortably close. She takes in a very deep breath. And then, do you speak Druidic?
I don't know.
Should. Druids
I feel
get
like
it.
I
I
should.
believe you should.
Yeah,
In
Druids
Druidic,
get it by
she
I
will
do,
tell you. In Druidic, she will tell you you have the morning sickness.
I transform into a bunny.
Oh my god.
On top of
Or
other
I guess I will unwild shape and with that, yeah.
You transfer back into Rail.
Okay.
and then you use shapeshift to go back to Buddy. Got it.
Yeah, and then again.
Like, no, I like that. Put it back.
In Druidic, I'll respond. Wait, what did you call it?
The morning sickness. Spell MOURN, like morning.
Pregnant?
I did just post that you are the father.
I'll just look up at her and in Druidic say, what do you know of the morning sickness?
She mentions that once, many years ago, while traveling through to Norwine, she felt a sensation rush through her. That was when the darkness first started to take over. That was when it first started to open up. And the elves of the area slowly became something else, touched by the sickness. She'll caution you to keep your wits about you. She'll look at your friends and again in Druidic say, can you trust them?
I can. And I will. Thank you. And I'll kind of give her a little flourish and in respect.
She looks perplexed. She's trying to decide whether or not she should leave the blade with Call or if she should take it back.
The blade.
Call...
Oh,
no, go
sorry.
ahead. No, go for it.
No, you go ahead.
I am actually curious.
I don't have anything to say. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's fine. Okay.
I want to say this entire time, Arkmon is still taking a knee and looking directly at the dragon.
This thing is the stuff of nightmares for you, but also it's kind of like that scene in the Babadook when they finally actually see the Babadook, and so you're realizing that it's not quite as scary as you thought it would end up being, but also it's not trying to kill you right now. So
Babadook was terrible.
Can I do kind of any investigation as far as like its surrounding area? Like I know it has very like wispy aura and that sort of thing to it. Is it like affecting the area around it, perhaps?
yes, 1000% it is affecting the area around it as it's reclaiming its lair.
Is it like kill it? Like is it like diseasing things? Is it just affecting like a colorization? I can't quite tell like what it
It's
will
just a
naturally
mist.
be.
It is.
Just
It
a
is.
mist.
It is a thick, pea soupy mist.
I guess Arkmon's feeling is will not speak until spoken to out of respect, but is willing to, keep eye contact.
So much unlike Mother Ohm, whom we met earlier in the campaign, Orthalia doesn't seem particularly keen on talking or offering sage-like wisdom. Not that she is in disdain of you or your group, but doesn't seem particularly like eager to assist you. Like, yes, you summoned her, and yes, you've restored the temple, and for that, she obviously owes a small amount of like gratitude and perhaps debt. But as a whole, doesn't necessarily feel like has enough vanity that doesn't feel to the point where they do not feel like, how do I put this? You get the sense that they feel like letting you live
Right. But not.
is the gift.
Is the gift? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, it's a good one.
I suppose. Arkman wouldn't be surprised by that. As far as maybe even a little bit of disdain toward the group. You just met us, by the way. But I suppose a a a lingering hope of some sort of respect of sorts, I suppose, toward the
Roll me
idea that
a
we did restore your
right.
temple.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation check. I just want to see how high you can get.
I get,
I know you're
I get pretty high. 27.
Hold on. How much of that cake
Okay.
is left?
All right, with a 27, you get the sense that by working with Orthalia, you might be able to gain trust with them. But currently, it seems like they are sitting on a secret that they're not particularly keen to reveal at this exact point in time. Perhaps if certain people feel a bit more comfortable with themselves, or if other pieces of information are presented to them, they do seem like they will go on to explain that they think that they know what's happening. They have a good idea as to why the darkness is spreading, but they can't confirm anything, and they would need to take flight to further investigate.
Well, I suppose maybe upon catching this, Arkmon still kneeled, eye contact fully. Lady Orthalia, if I may. And like make sure that it's fine to speak further, basically.
Yeah, though you get this
yeah.
you get the sense that she won't explicitly tell you, but
speak,
she
but-
doesn't tell you to silence you. You get the sense that this dragon is more keen on telling you to shut up
Yes.
than it is like you may speak.
I will say it is quite an experience upon finally seeing you. I've only quite recently been more keen to perhaps your the domain that you have here, and in an effort to restore it to its best condition. I hope you're pleased in that. I will say, my friend Call here, and I'll look to Call at that point. Look up at him since I'm pretty knelt down now. He's pretty goddamn tall above me. While in an effort to do whatever is possible, is have perhaps had the struggles and strifes that perhaps would become of all of us. I think one thing that I have seen is that throughout the trials, tribulations that he has been tasked with, he is more than anybody that I've ever known, been able to come through and be a friend, a champion, and someone who can be trusted upon in the fullest extent. He has helped me in a regardless amount of ways in the short time that I've known him. and understand the respect that he has for you, I hope that we can do whatever is possible to assist you going further.
She'll let out sort of a billowy breath. Fog continues to sort of spread deeper. Darkness, back to you. You running through the caves, the sound of fighting is almost deafening until it stops. And you hear a thud. You come around the corner and you see Enivir collapsed on the ground. Bob's nowhere in sight.
Ooh, going back to the cave. You guys ready?
It's our home, obviously.
Run over
Fuck
to
become like Bob.
Enivir,
Fuck
do
you.
a quick look around to make sure Bob's not about to jump me or some shit, and then do a medicine check
Roll
on
me a perception
Enivir.
check.
Sure.
Oh shit! That message. Oh my god, that
25.
perception.
Bob's nowhere in sight.
Cool. 26 medicine check. Is she alive?
Nope.
Damn it. He'll reach into his pouch, pull out a gem, kind of stare at it for a second, and swear in deep speech, and kind of palm it and then slap it to her chest and cast Revivify. Say, "Get up, damn it!"
With a breathy gasp, Enivir will. Where am I? Where's Ray?
Kind
Where's
of
Rael?
glare squints at her. Dude, you weren't supposed to fight him. Alright, just come with me. I'll heal you up on the way. There's a dragon outside now, and the other dragon's dead, and now we're chatting with it. Can you just, like, be chill for however long it takes to deal with this?
Who are you?
Oh shit.
Bruh. Do you really
Bruh.
not know who I am?
Bruh.
Dude, I'm
He
darkness.
looks so confused.
Your Lord and Savior.
Yeah, dude, I'm like the one that saved your life.
She looks very confused.
Alright. Do you remember how you got here? And like he'll help her up.
I was walking through the woods,
Right.
trying to
Cool.
find my cousin.
Don't think about it too hard. Just come with me. Shit. Right. How fucked up is she? I mean, she's dead. Revivify. I'm gonna cast. Oh god.
We'll say with Revivify, I think it brings them back to 1 HP technically,
Yeah.
but for all intents and purposes, we'll say that they are good enough that if they wanted to continue to walk, they'd probably be fine. It is very unlikely that you're going to get jumped at this point.
Okay. Cool. I'm
Surprise, Bob.
kind of like.
With your 26 perception, you can actually see what looks like a roper chewing on the remains. You see a leg, just and a third leg, just sort of sticking out of the roper's mouth as it's just sort of like chewing on
leg?
it,
Was that
chewing
Bob?
on Bob like a wad of gum.
You know?
R.I.P. you little gnomish Swedish meatball.
His third leg. That's gross, by the way.
I feel weirdly sad. I kind of gonna miss him. But like we could deal with that later.
Where's you?
Don't look that way. Let's go this way. How do you feel about giant dragons? Are you like chill with giant dragons? Cause there's like a really cool one, and I think the conversation just kind of fades out as they walk down the hallway.
Basically. as you're making your way out, you find Lockheed Saphira and you kind of like hiding, but they notice your scent and they come out and you jumps on top of you and starts like a dog who hasn't seen a beloved friend or it's a favorite person in a minute, just starts licking your face all over and it sniffs at Enavir and it just sort of looks confused like you don't smell like you did a moment ago.
Not my makeup. Ah, God, get off.
It's extra good. Just making it cruelty free. It's the best kind. Lockheed and Saphira are also fine. Though Lockheed is
Thank
now
you.
missing its tail.
Oh no.
Did it do the
Uh,
lizard thing where
It
it
did the
like
lizard thing.
uh,
it'll grow
Lockheed is
back
now
more?
slightly stumpy.
I'm
I'll
No.
kind
gonna
of.
heal his stump.
You can
So-
tell them apart now.
Oh my God.
It's a lizard. It'll grow back.
Right.
There you go.
It's not the kind of thing that Razor would be too worried about. He'd be like, clever like your old man, I see.
You had a moment. Nice.
You rejoin the
Uh,
rest of the party.
Sweet. I'm gonna find a nice place, kind of nearish, but also a little far to sit Inavir down, and then Darkness is gonna like quickly come over to Ray. You see Darkness for the first time without makeup, and it's probably a little jarring.
He's kind of tan.
He's kind of tan.
He's
Like-
out of 10.
He
Not
actually
like-
like powders his face down.
Yes, I was gonna say it's not quite like an orange tan, but it's definitely like that Southern California like beach sun-kissed tan. He doesn't tan. He's just like naturally has this like gorgeous golden tannish complexion.
It's like a
Like-
Mediterranean, like olive complexion. He actually looks really fucking good with it, and you're not sure why he's never worn this before.
So perfect.
Uh,
It's so him.
Half of his face is still like looks like he fell into a hot topic inside of a Sephora. But the other half
Eyeliner
of his
just
face actually,
smeared.
like he still has that little eyeliner smear under his eye.
Yep. But
So
like
it looks
his like
extra smoky, but he's serving a look right now.
his
almost more
eyes
exciting.
somehow like his blue eyes are like extra piercing, at least the one without the makeup, and you're like weirdly enchanted by it. Hey, so like ignore the face. I know it's kind of trippy. I'm sorry, it's scary. But like, so I don't think that Inavir remembers anything that happened in like the last 24 hours or maybe week. I don't know. She kind of remembers just wandering through a forest before she met me. So
Rail just kind of like
yeah.
rushes towards you guys and without even listening to anything that you just said, just shoves past you and goes, "Eek!" and like
Ina's eyes
tackles her.
her face seems softer, her eyes seem wider. She goes, Rail! And she leaps into your arms and is just giving you the biggest hug squeeze. And she's like, Are you okay? Are you okay? I've been looking for you for so long. What happened to you?
I'm just like
Who are these people?
hugging. I'm just hugging her, going like, "I'm so sorry we left you. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Did they hurt you?" And I start
I'm
like
fine, I'm
patting
fine.
around her body.
You
And
can
I
see
look at
several
Darkness.
scars. You can it definitely looks pretty fucked up, but like
Dude, she doesn't remember like a thing right now, so like use it to your advantage real quick. All right.
Darkness, did you? Sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
What? Huh?
Sorry, I'm interrupting again. Sorry.
No. He's gonna like quickly like cover the side of his face with his hair that's like unmakeup.
Oh my god.
the emo bag is back.
Yeah. What's up,
Darkness,
dude?
did you see any sign of atonement inside?
Oh my god,
Ah.
atonement. We forgot about her.
So, no, I didn't. Also, I think Bob's taking going away for a while. You probably not going to see him again.
That's one problem sorted. But we should find her before we leave.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
He'll turn his attention back to Lady Orthalia.
You get the sense that atonement pieced the fuck out.
Probably.
That's fair. That's
like
fair.
That's fair.
you ran through a large portion of that cave trying to find Enavir and the rest of everybody, and you were unsuccessful. Like, sure, there's a small
That's
chance
fair.
she could be hiding in the cave, but it is very unlikely. Don't go back in the cave. You hear a voice from God saying she's not in there. Oh look, there's
Just
a
like-
note on Enavir that says mission accomplished.
Just like a little sticky note stapled to her.
Guys,
I took my payment and left.
Oh look, you touched a portal and takes you right to Moag. Look at that.
Right.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
what?
I thought about it.
Listen,
gotta
we don't
still
know
be
for
in there.
sure. We should definitely
We
check.
should
just
check,
to be
yeah.
sure.
All right,
should
let's
look
go back in
around.
the cave.
Let's
then.
head
More
back
time,
in.
Yep, sure. Oh, you spend a week in the cave doing other things.
We're
Don't ever
just,
find her.
we're just quacking
There
off
could
the
be
entire
valuable
time. Don't
ore
worry
we
about
should
it.
prospect.
Wow, she's really
All
good
right.
at hiding. We should keep looking.
Ultimate
She's in
D-
here somewhere, guys.
the epic, most epic of
We're gonna
derails.
find at her.
Hate all of this.
We
Okay,
derail
so,
it.
Call will
Uh,
will pull the sword out and respectfully lay it on the ground in front of Lady Orthalia. If you wish to take the sword back, I understand. But
Mm.
I am not going to stop trying to stop her from coming back.
I know of no.
Guys,
Whatever's going on, we're going to find out who is trying to bring her back, and we're going to stop them.
as you say that you can take the sword
Mm.
back, you feel the sword getting heavier again.
Hmm.
Orthalia says, very well. You could leave the blade with me.
Oh no. Hold on a second. May I make a
Oh,
suggestion?
no.
Wait,
No,
like
please.
Call kind of like
Uh,
picks up. He picks up on the change in weight. No, I've changed my mind. I'm taking it with me.
It gets heavier. You get the sense that the waffling is not like the blade seems weirdly sensitive to like the thought of being cast aside and then picked back up again and then cast aside and then picked back up again.
Right.
Like it gets set. Think of it like a like it has feelings.
Oh,
You
And
hurt
you're
his
kind of
feelings.
toying with its emotions right now. This will they, won't they with the sword
I-
is definitely causing it to not know how to respond to you.
Respectfully, can I see that Razor maybe is coming up alongside, and maybe I'll put my hand out, not saying
No.
anything. Just hold on one second. As I'm right next to Call right now, I feel like this is an opportune time to do it. And maybe you still say something afterward, but just I'll take this moment.
You know, I don't screw up everything.
So yeah, okay. I just want to make sure. Like, if you really want to say something, that's fine. You can push past my hand or whatever. But like,
I'll sneak past it for a second.
Sure.
Orthalia. Was it you who made the blade, or was it somebody else?
It was a gift from Bahamut.
I see.
Mm.
So the blade is special to you, yeah?
The blade is special to all dragonkind.
I have a friend. She is a blacksmith. And whenever she makes a blade that's really special, she says the greatest gift she could have for that blade is to see somebody wield it like a master. Do you think...
You mean Kothar? Red Rage doesn't do weapons. Red Rage
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. No, you're right. You're right. Red Rage does do weapons. My bad.
Yeah,
Sorry,
Red
I got
Rage is a
confused.
blacksmith. Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. I got confused.
yeah,
Yes.
that flip flop a doodle.
I'm yeah.
Um,
It's been a minute.
I've been with this guy for a minute, and let me tell you something. If he's good at something, it's wielding a sword. He may not be there yet, but leave the sword with him. Trust me, he'll wield it like a master. And I think if you care about that sword as much as I think you do, that's something that would make you feel good.
Roll me a persuasion check with advantage. Do you name drop Red Rage?
Subtle hint.
But you don't name drop. Okay.
Yeah, I don't fully name drop because it wouldn't mean anything to
Says you.
Orthalia. Oh, I don't think it would, anyways, in Razor's head. Double 16s. 19.
19? Okay. She seems to mull it over. As well, I suppose I could always just take it back from you if I ever were to worry about it being in your hands.
Blade values confidence, right? Well, then have my oath.
Does she say that in common?
But
Everything she said so far has been in common, with the exception of the stuff about the morning sickness to Ray.
Upon hearing that, I'll rise up from my knee and I'll put a hand on Call's shoulder. Simple as that.
You want my life? Fine. You want my oath? Take it. By the blood that runs in my veins, the blood of Asterinian, the brass herald of Bahamut, I will stop Tiamat.
Okay.
Cool, bro.
Casually. All right.
Roll me. Trying to think. Roll a wisdom saving. Or roll me a wisdom check.
All right.
With advantage. I want to see how much Call believes this about himself right now.
Mhm.
Is he just saying this because he knows that it's the right thing to say? Or does he actually believe this, and does he actually want to pledge his life?
How's a dirty 20?
A dirty 20 is a beautiful number to hit. Call's conviction kind of feel like you believe these words. Like, you know that these are the right words to say, and you might not have been super sure initially, but you're definitely getting much closer to it. With your pledge of loyalty, Orthalia will ask you to extend your hand.
Caldwell.
She will take her very massive claw, and she will very gently punch the inside of your palm. This hurts
Hands.
like a motherfucker. You take 50 points of damage.
Did that just kill you?
Just breaks his arm in half.
No, but it hurt
You
a
tend to
lot.
do
And
things
she
like
smirks.
armor, talking to dragons. You like to hurt
Yeah.
yourself.
Very
Called
well.
just like, yeah, called like,
I will take
like his
your
knees
oath.
almost buckle.
I will take your oath. But know this. Should your conviction waver, should you become tempted by the bleak, should the morning overcome you, I will take this blade back. Do I make myself perfectly clear?
You do.
Should any of your friends betray your quest, she looks at all of you, I will take this blade back.
Except for me.
Except for Jackie, who's not there. You get the sense that she can see you. Like, she looks almost dead at you. And you're like, I don't think she can see me.
No.
But there is a brief moment where you're like,
Don't be suspicious. Don't be
Don't be suspicious.
oldest dragons tend to have something called true sight.
Yeah, no, Darkmaul will definitely nod in agreement.
It works
I'll
for
give her
Bilbo.
I'll give her the classic like 2 fingers salute.
One finger salute. All right.
One
No,
The classic,
no.
like, 2 fingers up
Hey,
to the
yo.
head.
All right. Oath is made. Your quest is in Moag. I
First
shall
step
get
of
you there.
many.
Oh.
Oh.
Wait, what about our animals?
Well,
You get the sense that she means all of you.
Oh, okay.
she starts drawing a large circle with her massive paw on the ground. She begins etching runes inside of it. Those of you who go ahead and roll are anybody who's interested can roll a knowledge arcana check, DC 13.
I don't give a shit about this magic stuff. It's all mumbo jumbo.
Uru would absolutely care, but
Nope.
Uru's not
come
here. This is
on.
Razor.
Uru's not
Razor
here. This is
doesn't.
Razor right now. All right, who all
I
got
have
above
so much interest, damn it.
I got 13 on the nose.
13 on the nose? This looks like teleportation magic.
I got a 25.
25 absolutely looks like teleportation magic.
I would guess, but I can't quite tell.
Definitely teleportation magic. Definitely,
Hondo
definitely. Yeah.
Placento.
I mean, she
look at
told us
Ina.
that she would help us get us there. I assume it's some kind of.
Get your
I
ass in
thought
the
we were gonna
circle.
ride on her back, okay?
I'm going in the circle.
All right, those of you who'd like to go into the circle, say aye.
Aye.
I said
Like
goddamn
I-
eye.
All uninvisible.
Nay.
I'll do a little
I-
wave. Hey there.
Who keeps saying that?
Oh, finally decided to join us.
Oh shit! Whoa! What the fuck? Where'd you come from?
Shh. When you
I would
present
like to-
yourself to Orthalia, she looks at you and goes, huh. Interesting. Anyway,
Darkness
right.
is gonna like walk by her and like
Hi.
give her, like the one-eyed look
But-
and be like, "Hey, just keep being awesome, alright? Cool."
My friends are strange and
breath in your
a little
direction.
bit weird.
But family,
But
nonetheless.
they are.
They
They've-
are small.
They've helped me get this far, and they'd do anything for me that I would do for them.
Including making you a sandwich with no crust.
Definitely.
To
I'm
darkness.
going to grab
Draconic.
Inavir.
Am I?
Yeah,
Check. For darkness, Orthalia will mumble something under her breath about being bleak touched, but not speak to you directly
dude. No,
about
that
how it's
means,
unfortunate.
But that sounds awesome. Life is kind of bleak. I totally get it.
Oh, this fucking kid.
Inavir will like lean super heavy into you, Ray, because she's still kind of recovering. She'll go, "What? Who's the Dragonborn?"
I will take Inavir by the hands and look at her and say, I know that this is all very confusing right now. I promise I'll explain everything. Just come with me through this portal and you'll be safe, okay?
That's your husband. No.
We need to get back to. Does Jackie say that?
No, but I thought it really hard.
Inavir doesn't seem like she's interested in protesting. She's like, we gotta talk about home at some point. It's something. It's not going so well, kiddo.
I know. Don't worry. We'll talk soon. We just need to get you some rest. Let's go.
Everyone's bodies kind of start to feel like jelly as
Oh, hell
you
yeah.
enter this teleportation, and as you kind of come to, you find yourself in a very busy and bustling kind of underground area. Tons of people seem to be walking around. You can smell all sorts of spices and oils and street food. Tons of clamoring. Lots of people trying to sell you like fresh fish. We catch them, you buy them. It is bustling. Can you get perception checks from the party?
Hell yeah.
Welcome to Moag.
Woo!
10.
God, what had to be so shit on my rolls?
16. Pretty
You'll
mid.
sweat it.
My perception is so good now. It's fucking awesome.
Razor.
I'm a little distracted
Oh,
by the hole in my
me.
hand and all my greatest bodily damage.
You notice a couple of your former colleagues. They haven't noticed you yet.
Oh, lovely. I should have seen this coming. Jesus H.
Anybody
Right.
who rolled a 20 or higher, you notice a
Yo.
very tall, gray-skinned individual who's wearing a sun hat. Seems to be shopping.
Oh my god.
Do I notice anybody? Not Razor, somebody else?
Can I get a perception check from Urugaru?
I can absolutely give you a perception check.
Oh no.
Before he
I really
notices, Urugaru.
Can I,
Darkness is
before he even has a chance, just shout his name out in the crowd?
Who's
Darkness
that
is gonna
Pokemon?
cast Thaumaturgy to make his voice boom 3 times as loud, and he's gonna be like, "Hey, Garu!"
I'm shopping too much.
I
would imagine I
he's
heard
he's
that.
kind of far off, but let's. What did Urugaru roll for his perception
Jesus
check?
Christ.
Not good.
What it? What,
Seven.
I-
7.
He rolled Uru.
But Darkness did roll 3 times. So you do hear your name.
So I'll kind of.
Hey, you guys.
And you hear
Turn.
that it is Darkness.
Oh,
And you're not quite entirely. You're like, that's a weird version of sending.
I thought I was talking to Arkmon.
Dude, over
Yeah.
here!
I'll.
That's why it really
Turn.
confused you at first.
You eventually notice your party.
Uru lights up. Now, we'll need a brief reintroduction to Uru here for the party. Uru looks different.
Babs is with you, by the way.
So he's with a Heron.
She's kind of
That's an
like perched on
interesting
your
start.
shoulder.
What is
Uh,
a hair and gun?
Oh,
They're rabbit folk.
yeah.
A rabbit? A
Think
ro-
like Peter Rabbit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also Fae-like creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, with
Not
Snowy?
like Snow. Snowy is also there.
Oh, Snowy's
Oh.
here.
Oh, so you got one on the shoulder? Like
Yeah.
you're double perched?
Uru
He's double cheeked up on a Monday.
double cheeked. What are you doing out here, double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon?
My God, you out here double cheeked.
So sort of like Babs is in this like kind of carrying like a what are those baby things? Like a baby Bjorn, not like
Yeah.
the swaddly one, but the one
Pram.
where their legs are sticking out.
Oh.
So think like Kang from or is that the right one? What's the one with the brain?
Krang.
Thank you. So definitely is sort of like just sort of likes being up high. It's just like, huh, well, who are those?
Oh, Babs, these are the ones I was telling you about. Come. And I'll walk over to them. Uru, perspective-wise, seems wildly different. He seems very cheery. Almost to the point of creepy to you guys, I would imagine, knowing Uru.
You got his swagger bag.
Anybody who looks closely at him might notice a couple of black spiders and stuff like that, or little bugs crawling on him. They're usually there. He doesn't mind them much. A lot more green, I would say, color tone wise. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't make this up for this moment, but then Mana hit me up and was like, "Hey, you want to do bug stuff with Uru?" And I was like, "Yes."
Oh, do I?
So,
You know, I've always thought about doing bug stuff.
I mean,
No.
Jesus. So clothing wise,
you open yourself up to this, honestly.
kind of like that, right? A lot, but like maybe like a bit more greenish on the colors, but like very light clothing. He seems super chill,
He's brag.
and he'll kind of walk over and go, "How the did you guys get here?"
Dude, like a dragon just dropped us off. It was pretty metal.
Shut the fuck
do-
up. We got here like a week ago. What are you talking about?
Do I notice Enavir?
Yes.
And do I recognize her?
Yes.
I would imagine, as soon as I see Enavir near Ray, I am like,
You do see that Ray is propping up Ina.
I am super tense. I would imagine at this point, you might see a stink beetle or two on right on Uru's shoulder.
Mhm.
Nothing's gonna happen here. But they're at the ready.
Rail's just beaming up at you and is like, "Uru, you look great. Did you do
Are
something
you okay?
with your I'm fine. Are you okay?
What is she doing here?
Oh, Ina's my cousin. We met on the road. It's a long
Oh,
story.
trust
I'll
me,
explain
we've
later.
met too.
Arkmon.
No, yeah, I was gonna say I would like to, while this maybe is even going on, I run up and I jump up because Uru is a little bit taller than me for sure. I give him a big old hug.
Ah.
There is currently a herring gun attached to him.
Yeah, there's a little hair, so be careful.
I understand.
Off to the side, please.
I need to like get in your ear though, and while I'm hugging it, it looks like it's all just like
Yeah.
everything is like still at the point it is right now. I don't want to like interrupt anything, be too suspicious about it, but ultimately
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
just real quiet, like just
Okay.
a couple things have changed. Just stand down for now.
Okay. Good to see you too, old friend.
Love you, boy.
Darkness.
Speaking of changes, like, what's with you? Did you do something with your hair?
So Darkness. As you're kind of taking everything in, you notice a couple of wanted posters. There's a few names that stand out to you on that wanted poster. One of them
is yours.
Norman Von Pess.
Oh, cool.
One of them is Red Rage.
Oh, super cool.
One of them is Bog Ross. One of them is the Ribbon's Thorn. One of them is Polly Keneal. One of them is Razor.
I was gonna say, is one of them Razor? This should be fun.
Kind of pull the wanted poster off the thing, kind of stare at it for a second, and
they get your nose wrong.
That is not what I look like.
It did take me a couple seconds to figure out it was you two, to be fair, but it's definitely you.
Did. I have to talk to someone about this. This is unacceptable.
I can explain it to you. I've done some research. We'll talk later. We'll go back to Babs's house. I'll kind of discuss everything with you guys.
Kind of looks at everybody and goes like, I don't know if we're gonna fit all in there.
What's a Babs?
No,
barely got enough room. I'm a Babs. Hi.
This is Babs, by the way. She's the herring gone. She has been an absolute delight. She's been.
Oh, you're so kind.
Nothing but the sweetest to me since I got here.
Sorry, so helpful.
Sorry about the horns. Don't worry about.
I, you know what? I'm used to horny men just sort of charging right up to me. It's totally normal.
They're quite comfortable to ride in.
Wow, that's
So
well, now that
question
we're all
is-
thoroughly uncomfortable, do you have a place I can collapse? Because I don't believe my knees are going to hold me up much longer.
Oh,
hello.
Oh, yeah,
Paul.
of course.
So Babs's spot is not particularly large. You kind of
It's-
take up the majority of the space, actually.
We might have to find a more communal space. Obviously, Babs doesn't live in a massive home or
alright.
anything like that.
You know of a good place we can get some food and maybe get some steak?
Oh boy, do I! Rail, come with me. Come with me, Rail. Trust me, I'm gonna change your life right
Oh
now.
God, we're running. Okay.
You see, I have this. Inavir's a little wounded at the moment, and I'm
Trust
still
me,
kind of struggling
This
to
place
like
is
hold
going
her
to
up.
help her. I'll go up and legalize that he's kind of struggling with Inavir, and I'll kind of go up and help because I've been told like, hey, cool, relax. Trust me, this place is gonna help. You guys look hungry. Gonna need some food.
All right.
It's restorative. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me.
I look at Inavir and just to
She looks
kind
like
of
she's
check
about to
in.
like vomit after the teleportation.
Oh God. Can I do like a medicine check to kind of like
Absolutely.
help her? Can I give her something? I don't want to waste a spell slot.
You will absolutely have time to long rest after this. For
Yeah.
the level up as well. you get the sense that it's kind of just more of like I recently died and came back, kind of discombobulated, not specifically like a sick.
Also, don't
I
worry.
suppose I'll just use the spell slot if we're gonna rest. I'll pull some herbs out of my pouch and kind of like rub them between my fingers and like waft them under her nose to kind of help with the nausea. We'll call that
She'll
Cure
definitely kind of
Wounds
snap to it.
level 2.
Uh,
And she'll get 14 hit points back.
Uru at this time will also notice Razor in the party. This should be fun. Let me have a conversation with myself here for a second.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to hear this.
I notice you're in a lot of the wanted posters around here too. You really caused a stir back in Weatherlight, didn't you? You know, the guards and shit, it was a thing. I have anger issues sometimes, but it was nothing serious. Okay, it was serious. But listen, it's okay. There's no need to worry. I'll be fine. I'm not going to impede anybody's progress here. It's going to be all good. Okay, but we do need to be a little bit careful of you two. There are posters everywhere. And yeah, admittedly, Darkness's poster isn't the best, but
They
yours
got
is
my
pretty...
nose wrong. So in the Darkness photo, is it like him with the makeup? Like so right now
No,
he's even.
it is not.
No, I would imagine it very.
So you need to go make up the fuck back up.
Well,
but we're gonna need to do something with you because you're gonna be noticed, and they'll send you to the games.
Well, hear me out right here. This might be actually as good for the party as anything. Well, we know that our good friend Red Rage back in...
I've heard that name. Another poster, perhaps?
Perhaps. Yeah, might be in a little trouble themselves, and if anybody's gonna know the best way to enact on that, it might be our friend Razor here. Perhaps it might be the best idea for Razor to get on back to his place to help out his people as best he can. Only as he can, honestly.
I wish I could, but my boat is back at the dock.
Well,
not necessarily the easiest to ferry out of Moag. It's not a place that you just catch the 118 back home. You know what I mean? It's
I don't think anybody knows what you mean.
What are you talking about?
It's a cart that is pulled by 118 small corgis.
Razor's pretty confident that he could find a way back to Weatherlight without too much issue. You've done it before. You could do it again. But getting the boat back would be...
Well, yeah. You know where our checkpoint boat is, right? I mean, we stopped that out right by the shore. I have this... I would potentially look to Uber at this point and be like, well, we keep in contact still. You have this sending stone right here. In case anything gets real shaky down there in Weatherlight, we might be able to still come out and bail you out. But you know we got a lot of business to deal with here in Moag.
Yeah, I'm all aware of that. You guys got people here.
It seems like
people back home. It seems like.
Honestly, you're gonna just be another pair of eyes that people are gonna be looking out for, and you big motherfucker, you know, you're gonna stand out a little bit, I suppose.
Listen, you guys have been traveling with Mr. 8'10" over here, and you're worried about me standing out?
I'm absolutely worried about you standing out. You stand out more than most folks your size. Don't worry about it.
You do seem like the type who stands out.
Gestures at your horns.
I mean, yeah, and I gesture at your fucking swords and be like, yeah, you stand out a little bit more than people
That was
your
Uru
size
speaking
too.
to Razor, by the way, going like,
okay.
You do seem like the type who stands out.
Sorry, it's gonna get a little hard with the double.
It is incredibly.
I'm talking like this.
Can we split them up? Like,
That's what
If
I'm
I
trying
get
to
done
do.
with
do
the-
an accent.
if I
I
get done with
know,
the
I know. I don't
calzones-
know why we're getting so much resistance.
We're not.
Race,
We're not.
Racer is spontaneously and brutally murdered. No, I'm kidding.
We're not.
Ah,
We're not getting rid of
But
this.
I am
Realistically.
curious, Craig. What would you like
Yes.
to do with Razor? Would you like to
Yes.
park him here? Would you like to try and send him back to Witherlight? Would you like to send him back into the swamp to try and get the boat? You guys did find enough money that you
He
could
needs to
easily
get back to
him another
Weatherlight.
boat.
I think Rail sufficiently put fear into him about what's going on there. He feels like he needs to get back to Weatherlight.
Mhm. Rail,
I
that
would-
being said, when you do see Red Rage's name, you also see it listed as Countess Jessica Brightflame, aka Red Rage, which you've
I
heard
would
that
like
name before.
to make a pact with Razor. If he's going back to Weatherlight, I want him to get in touch with me, to let me know that Red Rage is safe.
Gotcha.
I'll make sure of it. Don't worry, Ears. He'll be fine.
Okay. Actually, do I hear that?
Can I give him the sending stone if Uru is
I'm-
going to be rejoining us?
I'm curious if yeah, I could redirect the sending stone basically if Rail wants to keep directing contact with Uru or not Uru with Razor, I would be perfectly fine with handing that over.
Sure.
Yeah. I mean,
Thank you.
I'm back with you guys now. I don't need it anymore.
Razor, take this with you, and the
Yeah.
second you get to Weatherlight, let me know.
I promise. Nothing.
Okay. Thank
I won't let anything bad happen to her.
Thank you.
Not over my dead body. Trust me.
Well, just promise me you won't die either.
And
I
then he
don't
died.
plan on dying anytime soon.
But like you said, your dead body.
It's a turn of phrase, people. Jeez.
Phrases turn.
How do you turn a phrase? It's like a boat.
Ah.
What's that old Elvish saying again? The one
Razor,
you have
you
on your
noticed
arm?
some of your friends, or your former friends or colleagues rather, they kind of like, it looks like they almost notice you and they kind of start to whisper. Like it looks like they kind of cover their lips and they like are looking at you while they're trying to talk.
That's, I think. Okay.
And the
You
next
guys-
moment, they're gone.
You guys need to be careful here. You hear me? There's people here that
Yeah, you said I look over toward Uru. You got a place for us to go check out, right? And maybe we should maybe start taking our way over there.
Yeah,
It's kind of like scratching the side of my head, like let's try not to be conspicuous.
I just made
got a
a
plate.
bunch of food for a dragon to eat that I couldn't even eat any of. I want something to eat.
Jackie.
I...
Indeed, I want something to eat too. Actually, that sounds lit.
Okay. Razor will look at Rail as she mentions the tattoo on his arm and go, "Wise is he who looks ahead. Keep looking ahead, guys. I'll be sure to get to you shortly."
Take care of yourself, Razor.
Oh,
You're worrying too much. It's not goodbye. It's adios. I'll be back soon.
I never understand that guy.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you, guys. You've done more for me than you realize. And with that, Razor, recognizing the fact that staying here probably puts them in more danger than he would like, will depart as quickly as he can.
Wonderful. All right. For the wanted posters that you guys see currently prominently posted around you, you see the following names. Or rather, Darkness, who as you're kind of holding up, because the wanted poster isn't just you. It's kind of like, it looks like there's a couple of different portraits and names because it's a fairly large poster, but you're on there with several others in no particular order. But so you notice that there is Bog Ross for Crimes Against the Shadow. There's Norman Von Tess, which is listed as missing son of the Von Tess family. There's the Ribbons Thorn for Crimes Against the Shadow. You see Xavier Little Whisper for Outstanding Debt. You see
Can I tell the...
Mhm.
Sorry, can I tell the Polly one?
No, I want
Aw.
to. Countess Jessica Brightflame says to be turned in for abandoning their rank. They are expected to report in. You see Razor was wanted for Crimes Against the Shadow. And you see Polly Keneal for libel.
For what?
Libel.
Libel.
What's that?
Printed slander.
Printed
Yeah.
slander.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so good.
Okay, now you can tell them what that's for.
Okay, so
So you guys are in the respective restaurant. We're gonna say it's the burger place, or rather, or did you?
yeah,
That's
the
the one that you
super
wanted to take them to.
the super salad.
The super salad. So you take them to the super salad.
Is it
This
a
has-
super salad or is it soup or salad?
It is the super.
Super, but it's spelled SOUPER salad.
Awesome.
And their slogan is because soup is just a hot drink anyway.
Oh my god, nice. Alright.
So when he's sitting you guys down, he'll go, so I was looking up some of the wanted posters, obviously. I do apologize, Darkness, for leaving your name out of it. I worried that if I told you that you were wanted here, it might drive you to not come, and I feel like we're needed here at the moment.
No, dude, that's like super metal. I've never been wanted before. This is awesome.
God.
But
That's so depressing. I've never been wanted by anyone before.
Jeez.
It's so weirdly sad.
But I gotta tell you the story of why Polly is wanted. Because it is maybe my new favorite thing ever.
This
So-
is the story of a
What
girl.
happened with Polly? I don't really even understand what this says.
Polly is somebody who's pretty well known around these parts.
Babs will giggle.
She's got a creative mind, let's say, and uses it effectively. And she wrote a novel about a high-ranking official in the city who we will not name, but let's just say if you were to read the novel and you knew the high-ranking officials in the city, you'd know who it is right away. And may or may not have commented on his sexual prowess or lack thereof, and the inefficient tools he has at his disposal.
Okay, that sounds pretty on brand.
I mean, she
Was
seems
this
like the
was this
type
a
to call it
novel
like it is.
or like a news article?
Oh, it's a novel.
So, Babs will go
Steamy.
on to explain with no short amount of like, they're like, have you met Polly before? Oh my goodness, she writes the streamiest romance novels. Have you not had the pleasure of reading them before? She is
I
a
haven't.
dream.
I will say Babs introduced me to a couple of them. She's got talent.
They are
Romance
they are
is-
very, very smutty.
Very steamy. Alright.
Like,
I'm gonna look at Jackie and be like, "Did you know about this?"
Nope, not at all. I mean, honestly, I didn't even know Polly was family up until recently. But if I could read, I'd probably take a gander.
But
I suppose that's how she afforded the tavern.
we do have a little bit of business to attend to.
More than you know.
A lot. I
do you want to save this for next week? Because it's 10 o'clock.
It is 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
it is 10 o'clock.
Mm.
All
had
right,
a
so
big
we're
combat,
getting
we all
meals
leveled.
and we got a bunch of stuff to talk about.
We
Yeah.
do.
Makes
Yeah,
for a good
well-
start of a session.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Are we long
Yeah.
resting now, or is the long rest going to happen later down the line?
We will say that you magically long rested while you don't actually know how much time has passed.
Oh
In
shit.
6
Okay.
years, where have you been?
Been 84 years.
It has not been that long. But there are a couple of messages that are left on read from the sending stone with Uru trying to get a hold of you. It's more of like, are you there? Hey, are you there? So it's
Hello.
been
Really?
like 3 days.
Okay.
Where the fuck have you been?
That teleport took pretty much as much time as it would take to just manually walk across this bitch.
Yeah.
Yep.
Mother.
But we avoided any combat along
True.
the way.
You're
So-
not
And-
wrong.
and
I know.
avoided
I
the
know.
distraction.
Anything,
Perhaps
Any
the time
possible
saved was the
threads.
friends we made along the way.
So she didn't actually teleport us.
didn't
She
make
just knocked us
friends.
all out and then dragged us across the country.
Actually, you
Pretty
all just, like,
much.
blacked the
Ouch.
fuck out and then
I-
just dropped in
I
here.
stood up for you, and you're saying you didn't make friends? That's cold.
No friends.
That's fair. That's fair. That's right. Razor was right.
All right.
The real Razor was the friends we made along the way.
the real. The,
Sorry. We can all let up.
I love the fact that Bug Razor is here. Did you see what I got when I leveled up, Mana?
No, I did not.
I got Cloak of Flies.
Of course you did.
Oh my
gross. I love it.
god.
This is totally how we fast travel.
So I also
100%.
got an insect move when I leveled up. It's giant insects, and this is fucking
Nice.
perfect because Uru is just covered in bugs, which means I can use whatever bugs he's covered in and make them giant.
Oh, you don't
Hey.
even know
Fantastic.
Uru's bug-like abilities yet, my friends.
Oh
I'm excited.
god. I have spells. I have insect plague.
Uh,
Oh, fun. Are we doing a bug theme?
We could totally do a
All
bug
of a
theme.
sudden,
This got so much
Uru's
grosser so quickly.
infested this. Uru's infested this party like a tick.
feel
I
Well,
like
have
that was
raised
fun.
dead. Boy.
You can only raise dead bugs, though.
Only dead.
Desire to know more intensifies.
Uru.
This was a fantastic encounter. This was a ton of fun.
Yeah.
I'm glad everyone had a good time.
Yeah. And Bug Uru.
And Bug
Uru.
Uru.
I'm happy that Bug Uru is making an appearance.
It was so funny because it was never my intention. And then when me and Mana were talking about what was happening with Uru, she's like, I came up with bug stuff for Uru if you want it. And I was like,
Yeah.
yes. Yes, I do.
Yes.
Because in my mind, I have like a very specific vision in mind for your Fae patron. And
Yep.
it's not where's the memes? Let me. So in my mind, let's see here.
Ultimate power.
Can I get it with this? No, maybe.
Ooh. I can cast geese now. Let's go.
Just
I'm sorry,
geese.
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 Geese,
Yes,
like
just geese.
Like a flock of geese.
Just a
Do they-
flock of
They
geese on
fly in and they just eat a bunch of bugs.
So
Yeah.
like
This is horrifying.
Oh,
I
sure,
love
from
it.
Thumbelina.
right. So, like think of maybe slightly more goth version of this.
Yeah.
Like so without like the white carapace, it would instead probably be more like a black what's the word when like the black shifts from like the green to the blue. Ray, help.
Iridescent.
Thank you. Like a gothy iridescent like hue.
Oh, fuck yeah. And what's her name from Final Fantasy?
Yeah, Titania.
Titania,
Honestly.
yeah.
Who is technically queen of the Fae in like most
Mhm.
of season, right?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
so.
It's Fae or fairies, yeah. Depending on the.
But yeah, if anybody has any questions, comments, queries, concerns, moral objections.
I'm excited about refreshed Enavir.
I forgot to interrogate Purple.
Fucking.
Please tell me we brought him with us.
No.
Of course we didn't bring him with us. We're not gonna bring
No,
a
that-
bleeding to death Abishai
that
with
was-
us. No,
that
Tell you
he's
what,
gone.
tell you what.
That was a snack.
He's gone.
No. I'm not gonna do you dirty like that. I will say, as he is bleeding out and dying, unless somebody wants to heal him and then kill him, which would not sit very well with Orthalia. You get the sense that she's not a huge fan of the concept of playing with your food. If you wanted to ask him 3 questions before he dies, he will answer
Yes.
them
Before we go.
likely truthfully.
You gotta start with asking him if he will answer your questions.
And then ask him if that first question counts as a question.
Like, I imagine like this is like while you're, it's during the downtime in between like darkness bringing Enavir over. Like it's during all of that. I imagine you could easily have a moment or two with this Abishai before eventually he just dies.
Right. All right. 3 questions. What is Clan Noxir doing? Second question. I can also just like send them to you if you want to double back.
I mean, it's up to you. Or the party. I don't know. It's up to you guys. We can either pick this up next week or.
Yeah, we can do it next week. It's after 10 because like we start this up.
Yeah.
It's in under 40 minutes.
Sure.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm fine doubling
Go ahead and
back.
DM them to me.
Okay.
Or we can wait until next week. Either or. Like if you have questions that you like, burning questions that you're like, I wanted to know the answer to this. Like, let me know.
All right. Will do.
Okay. But yeah, thank you all so much for playing. I know it was kind of a long break, but I'm glad we're back to our bullshit. I'll have a map of Moag available for y'all to review for next session. Lots of political intrigue going on. The other big thing to notice is that when you guys eventually, as you're making your way through the city, you notice that there are several like sort of large scrying, I'd call them pools, but not really, because it's more like a mirror. And think like a television screen practically, and you can see these like snippets of people running for their lives in what looks like a dungeon from various monsters before an untimely end, and you'll see like a score pop up next to their portrait.
You would notice Uru actively recoil at this.
Yes,
Is
it
this
is very.
fucking Hunger Games?
It's more like Squid Games.
I was
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Where they take people who are either desperate enough to want to try, people who are in trouble for crimes committed against the Shadow, or which you guys never encountered, being kidnapped from the outside and forced to play in the games. Because there are people who will take outsiders and then be like, cool, this person, games, they committed a crime.
Yeah, Uru did briefly
wearing
mention it to Razor
and
when he
flannel
was
on
telling him
Tuesday.
to leave, that they would force him to participate in the games.
And mention it to Arkmon on the Sending Stone.
And I mentioned it on the Sending Stone that if they were to catch
Arkmon's
his mom,
eyes maybe get a little bit wider as he realizes what the games are that he was referring to, because there was only so many words, and now he realizes what those games potentially are.
if he saw that,
Had an
he'd put,
idea. Had an idea that what it was leaning toward, but now
if he saw that, Uru would put a reassuring hand on Arkmon's shoulders and go, "Don't worry, she's clever. She's fine."
Last question. How is the sword reacting to me after I swore my oath now?
No major change, so still cannot wield.
Yeah. I waffled too hard. Fucked it up.
Alright. You know what?
Waffle, I should have pancaked, man.
You
French
always
fried.
pancake. Waffles are just so much worse.
French fried pizza, don't worry about it. We'll figure it out. You get down the hill.
But
so
hey, on the upside, Call now feels like he knows certifiably that he needs to start having a bit more conviction and a bit more like, this is what we need to do. Instead of getting frustrated about not knowing an answer, instead coming up with more solution-oriented suggestions, we'll say. Like, you gotta believe. Exactly. Like,
under the sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, the more doubt Call feels about the situation, the more sense of unknowing in a way that feels defeated. Because like, it's not that you can't know things. Like, that's not the issue. The issue is like that sense of dread at not knowing. Because like, there's, you know how there's two kinds of situation. There's like, I don't know how to do this. How would I ever learn? And then there's also, I don't know how to do this, but I'm gay. So how hard could it possibly be? Like,
right.
I know what I gotta
think
do.
got
I
it.
gotta
And-
believe. And then he
Well, I do think that Call definitely has found his purpose a little bit. And he I think beneath the about to collapse exhaustion, he is actually pretty he's happier than he's seemed in a minute because he's got a focus now. He's kind of got a little bit of he's already had an objective, but he's got a clearer one now, and it kind of gave him what he needed, or at least more of it.
And we will talk more about what it looks like with the sword later, but it's already now 10:17, and I'm sure some people are tired. Some people gotta work tomorrow. I don't.
I do,
I
but
do.
I'm gonna use sick.
I didn't hear shit.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I said I'm gonna use sick
I gotta
because
close.
that's what I'm doing.
Nice, use it.
Alright, y'all.
Feel better.
Have a good
I'm
night.
gonna.
That was
I'm
good.
good.
GG's, y'all. That was fun.
GG's.
Mm-hmm. GG's indeed.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah.
Yay.
Have a good night.
Ah.